Yo, what's going on, everybody? Time it is. I'm awake. I'm not even gonna try with the intro today. I thought I had some energy there to do it, but I was like, no. Nope. I was like, let's, yeah, no. Nope. Yeah. What's up, chat? How we doing today? Some days be like that. I was like, I just forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it. Well, that intro's ruined. Next. All right. Hopefully you guys are having a great day today. I've been up for like 30 minutes or so. Still getting my coffee in. Literally just got myself a big giant cup of coffee. Make sure you guys come in chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. You guys know the routine. You guys know the routine. We've been spitting at you guys for years now. Got here. Who we got here? We got Primes, we got Odd, we got Dustin, if I can speak, Anthony, Sean, that's what, Sammy, Logan, Jared. What? I have the hardest time pronouncing your name, dude. Look, who we got? We got Beast, James, Connor. What's up, guys? But you need more merchandise. Try and get me a Splitintwo shirt at the moment. Trying to get. Is it not? They're not working? It should be working still. I know. I need to completely redo all that stuff. Yeah. Stream is over. Cut. It's a wrap. Yeah. How we doing here? Finally level 32. Congrats, man. Golden, what's up, dude? Oh, no. Yeah. Journey. Yeah, I thought that's how I want to say it, but I was like, I was going to say something else. Jeez, what's up, Dave? No, I'm literally just trying to drink coffee right now. I'm literally rolled out of bed like 30 minutes ago. I know. Flint, why are you waking up at noon? Are you damn loser? It's like, no. I work nights. So at least I have an excuse. Oh man. Okay. So, dude, same literally. I came into my office today and I was like, this morning I was like, nah, dude, I don't want to do this. What the hell in the wizard wiener was that sound? Where did that come from? Okay. All right, what do we got here? Something just popped up. Dark Tree Gaming rating. I was like, I forgot what my notification sound was for a second. I was like, where in the hell did that noise come from, dude? Dark Tree appeared out of nowhere. What's up, dudes? What's up, Raiders? Someone raided. Oh, man, I just tried to get coffee in today, guys. What's up, man? What's up, Princess Rage? Thank you very much for that follow. And Dark as well, as always. Thank you very much for those raids, dude. Hopefully your stream went well today, man. I woke up about 1 hour-ish. Yeah, trying to get some coffee in here today. Just trying to start the stream. Kind of cold in here. All night long. It's your Twitch? Oh, okay. Yeah. I literally am just having a brain fart right now. We'll just work through this with a cup of coffee together, okay? Just chug it. And Anthony just says, get wrecked this morning as well, too. Here, read this. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that, man. If you guys got a gifted, make sure you guys say thank you very much. I can't check my coffee. I'm gonna Ralph, man. That's not good. Hey, Sarah, thank you very much for that sub as well. Right in there between the thing. Yeah, okay. Take a little bit of a breather for a second. Get my head on today. Figure out what I'm doing. I got any antlers? Nope. Okay, we're good. Check. No antlers. Okay, got it. Get the reference? You know exactly why. You know what I mean? I got no antlers, so we're good. Alright. Alright, so yesterday I ended up pushing out into the cut. We go to a drone cam here for you guys to kind of give you guys a little bit of a reference of what we did yesterday. Do I need to trim my antlers? Yes. I think I need to trim my antlers a little bit. Alright, so I ended up pushing down and I'm gonna define this cut a little bit more because there is a massive amount of overburden over here. right? There's a massive amount of overburden. We still got to get rid of it. There's no point pushing more this way because then we're just going to keep on extending the crappy ass dirt that we do not want in our cut. So today I need to actually I need to blast this wall face here and bring it back probably a good 12 or 13, probably just where the dozer's at right about now. I need to blast this all out of here because there's a natural slope that happens. So we don't want to be running overburden at all. We really don't. We don't want to be running overburden, and there's no reason to run it, period. It's a complete waste of time. So that's pretty much the first task for today. Hoffman rules. Rules run it all? Hell no, dude. That's a lot of material to push. So I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of it. There's no point in having it. I need some Dramite. A good thing that I kept a little bit of the material money from yesterday. Didn't spend it all. I drank beer last night, woke up with blueberries on my desk. Random? That's okay. Yep. It happens. You never know. There's always gonna be random things under desks when you get drinking. Let's back this stuff up away from the edge. We don't need the shovel, the hoe over here. Back her up a little bit. James, you guys can use whatever I do, brother. I do not mind in the slightest, dude. If I do anything that helps you guys, job is done. You know what I mean? Feel free, my friend. Feel free. Okay. So we need to bring out some Dramite now. I didn't save what I did because I wanted to do it today. Let's go ahead and grab. Probably gonna need I'm probably gonna need at least 200 to 300. It's gonna be a pretty gnarly little blast here. Open here. Explosive. Go 300. Not too expensive. Have the cash. And I'm going to, we already did some test blasting, so I know I need to come back quite a bit. So what I'm going to do is I need to come back to about here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to blast off this line right here. Just going to straighten this out here a little bit. Where that line is, then we're going to come this way here. Right into the tree. Okay, now that's going to give me a pretty decent little blast pattern. And I'm going to run another streak along the top here. I'd rather get rid of the crappy crap because it's like I could sit here and spend hours running it, right? And that's not good. We don't want to do that. So with a little bit of a blasting, we can get rid of all of this garbage. It won't even load? Weird. Interesting. I just checked it like about 2 weeks ago and it seemed like it was up and running. We need it. Yeah, we need it. That's what we've suggested a few times. Like, instead of just having one, you can have a string, and then you can like just literally just look at it and it lays a line of them out like this. A lot of people have suggested all kinds of different things like that. Actually, over like the last year. I will take a look at that after stream tonight here at Dustin and see what's going on. Lurk mode activated. What's up, old man? Okay, we don't need to go too far. Actually, you know what? That's a lot of that's garbage. Let's put an extra couple on that rim. Let's bring the drone camera into place today. Make sure we're recording everything. Let's hit one button here. Still doesn't work. My F12 still does not work. Interesting. It still does not work from yesterday. Get us a little bit of a view. You know what? Let's get a closer view. It loaded fine for you there. Yeah, it could be a mobile. It could be a mobile issue. Yeah, exactly. Not sure. It's hard to tell. Never know with these computers, right? Works on one thing, doesn't for somebody else. All right, we're gonna go down to a 50-second blast timer while we're blasting. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go down to a 0.25 or point. Yeah, so it's gonna do 0.4. Indecisive today. That's what we're doing today. Out of that plunger and let her rip. Okay. Put a nice little dent in it. Not really. So, on surface blast. Let's just blast from the side. Want to clean up these edges, so we're going to place a string here. Get the top first. Work our way in. That was a pathetic little blast there, buddy. We need maximum penetration, right? Use RDX, it deletes more. True. Well, we already have these Dramites, so might as well use them. That's what she said. God damn it. I knew that was coming. That's what we love about you guys. There was a very big low spot here. Need to get into it here. Yeah, the barrels have been they may make them out of iron. Steel is used for so many other things. Iron is only made for really making steel, right? So kind of makes sense that he puts it as iron. Yes, I know the barrels are made out of steel, but you know what I mean? All right, we're getting what we need. That's what we're getting what we need here. We're pushing it back. All right, I need to get the dozer now. Hell with third person. And I'm gonna clean that up a little bit down there. What's up, Bag? What's up, everybody who's came in? You might miss while we're planting some explosives and stuff like that. You guys are having a good day. Good productive day on the mine. I already know it's gonna be broken, so I'm gonna go ahead and go right into my settings right now. I'm going to go to my dozer settings because I guarantee you the settings have changed again, even though I saved them a million times. So, yep, ripper up, ripper down. Let's go ahead and clear it. And let's go ahead and clear that. And go ahead and save. For some reason, the controls are not saving on the dozer. So, rippity doo dah. Let's go. I literally put a post-it note saying to change my dozer before I even do anything. How do you change the timing of the explosive? Is there a way No, there's no way to change the timing between the explosives. All right, since we're going to be dozing now, I need to change the duration of time between the frames. We don't need it at 5.5 anymore. Back to the dozer. Make sure I don't do a big giant boner like I did last night. And we're going to go to 1 second time duration. Make sure we're looking at what we're looking at here. Maybe we need to back up a little bit. Right there. Beautiful. Yeah, it's recording settings. All right, so we don't want to gain a lot of depth here. All we want to do is just kind of mellow this out here so the truck can drive on it. And kind of like smooth it out a little bit, right? We're just going to get rough smooth. That way it can bring the roller down at least, right? The side down here, we're starting to hit pay, so we'll take it. I have my dozer blade tilted all the way up because I don't want to be digging. I just want to be mainly pushing. So if my blade goes past a certain point, it'll start to really kind of push down. You see me start to raise back up, I'm just going to back off of it. Kind of take it slow and steady today. A lot of work's got to get done, so I don't want to be over pushing for no reason. You just gotta strip back to pay dirt, not overburden. Don't want to be running overburden. It's not good. It's not your friend. You wouldn't run overburden in real life, so you don't do it in a video game. Slow and steady, bruh. I'm actually going to pitch down a little bit more. Split stripping again. Yep. You know me. Good old two-piece over. Let's tilt a little bit more. What I mean by I'm tilting it a little bit more, I'm clicking one time on the mouse. Sorry, not one time on the keyboard, I'm coming down. Right, so we're not doing anything aggressive. I'm not really changing nothing all crazy, because then it's hard to give you a frame of reference when you're running the dozer, right? And honestly, GPS doesn't really do shit in the dozer because you're moving around so much. You're gonna have to go so slow to use the GPS, it's not even worth it. Just power it in. Like, see, I can just tell by looking at my dozer I'm already going down. I don't want to. Right, so let it flatten out, lift up on it, and then push. Never really caught street before, but I absolutely suck at with the dozer, so I figured I could pick up a few tips for watching you. Hey, yeah, it does a few little things. It's mainly just a feeling thing, right? Like when you're using the dozer, you'll see it start to like veer down a little bit. You can either back off the blade, which is what I do, just lift up a little bit to compensate. I'm at a little bit of angle, that's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. I think where people mess up is they try to be perfect. Is what it is. You're trying too hard to make something be perfect when the game's fighting you to make it not that way. So once you get past that in your head, that the game's always gonna mess you up every chance it gets, just keep rolling with it, right? Yeah, the smaller dozers are definitely easier than the bigger ones. The bigger ones are not really tuned correctly. Yeah, I use keyboard for pretty much everything. My mouse is pretty much only for camera. especially today because I'm not even using my normal mouse. So all my key bindings that I do have on my mouse, I don't have today. I shit whipped my mouse across the room from last night. You guys will remember what I was talking about. I yeeted that mother effer. This morning, dude, and I was like, no, not dealing with this shit today. The different tracks do not really do anything right now. They're just vanity. They don't really give you any better anything at the moment. All right, so that's all pay right there on this bottom side. As long as the bottom part of my buckets can be able to get full, that's what I'm looking for. I need to take probably a little bit more. Oh, we need coffee. Oh man, I already need to top up. Okay, so we want to hit pay dirt on the whole thing, right? We want the whole wall to be pay dirt. I'm gonna tilt my blade a little bit as I do this part. Lift up. Don't need to be so aggressive going down. We're just trying to smooth a little bit. Let them fall where they're gonna fall. Back up a second. Let them remerge. See, I just do this so fast, but if I stop and I slow down and I tell you exactly what I'm doing and when and why, it makes it a little easier for you guys. So I'll try to go a little slower, but I can, you know what I mean? I still gotta get work done. So when I'm coming into this, I know I can just see by the way my vehicle's angled down. See the roof? That's too much. So if I blade all the way down, it's gonna make it worse, right? So I'm gonna hover my blade right about where the middle of my tracks are. You see that? See the bar? You can kind of use it as a reference. I just do it so quickly, you guys just don't notice, right? So I'm gonna raise up massively here because we don't want to cut down. We just want to kind of smooth right now. All right, so we're just gonna take the humps off. That way the roller can kind of come through and do its thing too as well. All right, we're just gonna skim it as well again. We're just gonna lift up and let it ride through. Like Toby needs coffee before he rees. Maybe. She's in bed with the cats. 0 F's given. Okay, so we're gonna tilt blade all the way up. I'm gonna do the same thing. It's more forgiving when your blade's tilted all the way up, because you're mainly gonna push instead of cut, right? So now I can kind of lift up and let these rocks kind of carry out as we go. All right, that's rollable right there. The beginning part, that's rollable. Over here, not so much. And so we're gonna lift up and just kind of scrape. Doesn't have to be perfect. Always watch the dozer. If the roof roll bar, see how it's angled? I'm all the way down, but yet I'm tilted all the way up. You're still gonna scrape, and at a certain distance, you're still just gonna go up until you back up, find a spot until it digs, and see how I'm gonna go down. Yeah, you don't want to do that. So lift up. You'll see your thing straighten out. You're just using a visual level is all you're doing, right? And then if I go up like this, we can fluff it up on the top, back up to where the hill starts, drop it down, start again. I like the 530 and then the 8000. Those are the two I normally go for. Just need to make sure we have room for the truck. Get all the way back here. What's up, Old Yeller? Sometimes it might be a little easier for you guys to take a little bit at a time versus trying to do a lot, right? Because when you're buried in the voxel or the Cocoa Puffs, if you're buried in the Cocoa Puffs, it's a little hard to see what you're doing, especially if you're new to the game and you're like new to the way that the dozer reacts with the ground. Just take a little bit of time, so you're in no big hurry. You get into a hurry, you're gonna start digging grooves. You're gonna be too aggressive with your blade angle and your dozer, the tilt, right? So just don't be in a hurry. Remember, you make less mistakes with your blade tilted all the way up. You'll make way less mistakes. It'll be less likely to want to dig into the ground. Unless you're at a fully, like, crazy hardcore angle, right? So, reason why one of your blades would catch is if you're at a massive angle and your blade is at your offset, right? Just look at the top of your cab, right? You just see how it angles out. See that? If your dozer's flat, it's flat. The ground's going to be flat, right? So, if you get that as flat as possible, you don't really even need the GPS, right? So, you can tell, see how it's off at an angle? Okay, well, it's going to be at a weird angle. But it really depends on what you're at. So I always try to go on what my tracks are, not what my blade is. Yes, it also helps a lot when you're on smooth ground, but generally, you doze looking at the blade from the front. Well, most of the time I've just been doing it for so long, I don't even look at my dozer. I just can kind of like glance at it for a second and see like, oh, something's off, it's not cutting right. Or I'm not, it's not giving me the outcome that I desire, so I need to adjust really quick on the fly. Right, so. But your generally where people make a mistake in these games is they're looking at the blade. And they should be looking at the dozer's body itself, like the top. I look at the top of the cab, where that black bar at the top is. That's where I look generally as my reference point. Like, I know I'm going up. I can tell because of how close the ripper is to the ground, but the ripper's all the way down almost. Almost 80 outside, dude. That's rough. You'll get it. It just takes time. Literally, just try to make yourself the biggest cut you possibly can. Just using the dozer and try to get down to bedrock and try to make it relatively flat so the rock truck can arrive on it. If you can roll it, you can drive on it. That's generally the rule I go with. If you can roll it, you can drive on it. Therefore, it's good enough. Yeah, sadly, a lot of the real life visuals and stuff like that and the way the dirt reacts don't carry over to the video game. So for me, I've used a big dozer before. I've used a D10, D11. It's not anywhere close to the same as it is in the game, as it is in a video game. It's just not. So I have to forget everything that I learned and over the years of playing these type of games and just do what the ground wants me to do. So you're just trying to see what the vehicle can do, right? How it reacts to it, and then come up with your own strategy. That's how I use the dozers in almost every game I've played. I've never had a problem with them. So you gotta kind of take it with a grain of salt, right? When it comes to the equipment versus the ground versus the game, physics, etc. Wait, we're supposed to learn stuff from this game? I was just complaining about MP. I mean, I guess what some people do. Perfect timing, just in time for some booms. Brian must be behind a little bit. And we're on an export. I will have a lot of unlearning to do once I get my PC. Yeah, it is. It's. I mean, I think it's okay. People complain about it, right? It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I definitely need fuel for sure. I mean, it is a video game after all, right? It's not real, so. I think for a video game, it does a very good representation of it, but I mean, because we have nothing better than it at the moment. There's no other game that was really better than, I think, than Out of War in the digging space right now at the moment. We need hard hats. You damn noob. And your hard hats. What's up, Roxanne? What's up, everybody? First export of the day. Opening up the cut. Ring. Ultra Woody. Thank you much for that follow, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I kind of don't want to keep pushing more material this way. Hey man, how you getting on? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you been, buddy? I don't think people realize a lot, man. Or they wouldn't say like 90% of the shit that they say. Let's just be honest. You know what I mean? Right? That's including me too. What a big noob. Could you do me a favor there real quick, Sammy? I have about 3 videos that tell you how to do that. And I use default Gold Rush keys, stuff like that. I actually have 2 controller setup videos. However, keep us in mind, the UI does not look the same as it did when I made those 2 videos. But other than that, the bindings are exactly the same. I use Gold Rush default keyboard mouse. No problem, man. Yeah, there's an old one and there's a newer one. I think there's 2. I think I made 2, right? Yeah, something like that. And the reason why I do that is just because that's what I'm used to for all the years that I've played these games like Gold Rush leaderboards, stuff like that. I've always just used default keyboard mouse. 3 months ago, yep, BRB. Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive on this because the next dirt's gonna fall into the hole onto the side of me. So I'll be able to push in from this side, and the dirt will overflow into the hole. All right, so now I can come over here, be less aggressive on my depth, and push this over. And fill in my mistake. Right, it's always good to do one side first, because if you mess up, you can use the dirt from the other side that you haven't dozed yet to kind of fix your mistakes. All right, I'm gonna stop pushing that and I'm gonna blast it because I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to keep pushing this stuff over the hill. Save and fuel. All right, well, it means I need to bring this thing somewhere because I need to refuel it. Because I don't have a fuel truck yet. You don't know why the dozer's like a sleeping pill? It's probably like the sound, and it is kind of like the dozer is kind of chill, like sleepy sleep work. Okay. Buy some more explosives. Move this thing out of the way. We got some more blasting to do. I mean, I could bring the loader down here since we do have a defined cut at the bottom. See that right there? I could bring the loader down here and start lifting from the bottom and then bring my hoe in once we get a defined cut face, but still missing. This low spot's just going to be low for a while. That's the way the train was on the top, right? There's like a little valley here, so maybe what I'll do. Tapping some fuel, turn that off. Started. Don't have any more explosives. We'll need to bring some off of here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blast off the top. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to come in with the front end loader. We're gonna roll it, and then I'm gonna come with the front end loader and kind of fix it up. We're getting close. Blast off one section here. Okay, that's good. Here's the cut defined down here. Okay, so we're just at a shit amount of pay dirt right there. Nothing I can do. I'm gonna knock this off here. Over here, it gets fixed. As you can see, we can actually see the actual cut itself. Line gets a little bit more defined. Exactly what I'm. Another little low dip right there. Go. Yeah, see this big chunk of crap right here? I don't know what streak that was, but yeah. We'll loader all this low stuff out. Okay, we're getting closer to it. See? Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. We'll just get rid of some of this higher stuff here. Couple explosives. Big giant pile of crap here. Still runs all the way up there. We're gonna clean this bottom with the loader though. So we're okay. Just trying to find pay dirt. And the very tippity top is fine because we're just gonna scrape that with the excavator anyways. Go ahead and take a little. Bottom, and we're getting closer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, smack a couple high spots out that we see with the shovel so we don't have to come back in here with the dozer. Then I'm going to bring the roller down here. That way I can bring the front end loader down here as well and the rock truck, and I'm going to start scooping this out. Low stuff here. I think I got rid of the overburden enough now. Shouldn't take too long with the, we're not going to come all back here yet. We're going to find platinum. There really isn't any. You're gonna, if you find it, it'd be in the bedrock most likely, or it's gonna be in just an iron node. A little sliver of a bit in an iron node. Smack this down here. That way I can at least come over and roll it, right? Okay. That way the front end loader doesn't have that big. All right, let's jump in the right. Do we have a date yet on the deco pack? We do not. Not been to Out of War in ages, huh, Woody? Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you around, man. I took a little bit of a break off myself too there for like a month and a half, almost 2 months. I've just been playing way too many many hours and wanted to kind of take a little bit of a break, and had a little bit of time off of work, so I wanted to focus on just playing games with the community, and I took a little bit of some time off, but we are back since this new patch. Oh, there's my hammer. Get wrecked, nerd. Ah, so once we clean that up, that's a big nice pile of chunk of pay there. All right, that's a big chunk of pay. So we just need to roll this and get it to drivable. Thor was here, yep. Yeah, no clear date on the deco pack or like that. So we're hoping it's soon. He did say it was soon, but soon could be relative to whatever. You know what I mean? So in development terms, soon could be up to like 5 months, but I don't think it's gonna be 5 months. Just saying, you know what I mean? Right. Nah, I know a lot of people are waiting for it, man. I'm waiting for you guys to get it too, man. I want to see what you guys are gonna do with it. I'm determined to get this shirt. Which one were you going for? The OG, like, shitty graphic window licker one? The The shirt everybody bought, but it was embarrassed to wear it. You've not played the game in the last couple of weeks there, Ethan? Why not? The gold one, I would not. I don't know if I'd recommend that one. The print on that one came out a little weird. I'm not sure if they fixed their printer or not. But Lucas said that when he got one, that the coloring was a little weird on it. He said the coloring, like, it didn't, like, something like with their printer or something like that, it didn't like the color. That's why I have to redo all of them. Like something with their printer or something like that, or like it didn't like want to do the faded color the way I had it. It might not be letting you add it to cart, because I do think I might have removed those ones from being able to be purchased. I believe. What do I think about the grader? The new grader being tees? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I took them off to where they can't be purchased. The what's it called? The gold ones. Because yeah, they weren't printing out correctly. Someone was weird with them. Okay. And you guys said drop a save. Okay. Let's drop a save. Hey, Mark, dude, thank you much for membering up, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Make sure if you guys are a member or you guys got gifted a membership to join Discord. The link is in the description below. Sync up your YouTube. Oh, I almost just burped there. Damn. Sync up your YouTube and stuff like that with Discord. That way you guys have access to VIP. Dude, you guys have hiccups right now. I'm so creative when I want to be. Interesting for sure. Absolutely, man. Like it's gonna be cool to see everybody and what they're gonna do. All right, let's park this bad boy here. Let's jump in the loader. Yeah, big old mega hype, man. Thank you much for that support, dude. As well as everybody, man. You guys have been absolutely insane. Last month, you guys went ballistic last month. Hey, Jason, what's up, man? Remember, guys, we are on Twitch and YouTube. So my main streaming platform is YouTube, but we're back on Twitch just because they added multi-streaming. So I wanted to do a little bit more advertisement for the game and kind of, get the player base. If you guys prefer to watch on a different platform, then hey, whatever your deal is, you know what I mean? But we are on both. So there's no ads on YouTube because these guys were absolutely insane and have been insane. So I turned off all ads on YouTube side. So all right, let's define this here a little bit better with the front end loader. Come in here and give us a good old scrapey. Fill. Oh, we're getting closer to just all pay dirt here. It's not bad. So let's just get the wall going here. I don't do bots here. All my stuff is in the descriptions and stuff like that. So you guys don't gotta spam commands and stuff like that here. We do no bot interactions. So either ask me and they'll guide you where it's at, or one of my moderators will post it. It just makes for a nice clean chat. That way it doesn't distract from the chatters, and it doesn't distract from me reading your guys' stuff. So yep. I know, right? A streamer that doesn't use bots? How weird. What a noob, huh? No. I've just never preferred bots, to be honest, myself. Yeah, just never really preferred them. I know how to use them. I had one for a little while, but then I was like, you know, it just seemed to get in the way. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do is early off today here, I'm gonna try to fill that box, and I might need to make it dump truck compatible here. So yeah, all my links are in my description, my video descriptions, so you can find most of that stuff there. Might be able to get this into this box here. We'll see. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, my bots are slow, dude. What can I say? Hey, what's up, sniper? Yeah, let's just go ahead and give this a little bit of a scrape here. We're not trying to really go crazy. We're just trying to clean this edge up. So I kind of want to use the excavator, so. Use it for a little bit anyways. Kind of change it up a little bit, you know what I mean? We got going to lurk mode. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's just push up and flatten the wall. Is there a reason why I'm putting pay dirt straight into that container? Yes. The reason why I'm putting it straight into the container is because I need the actual pay dirt itself. Because I'm going for a little extra passive income. I'm trying to fill up all of my little teeny mini sluice boxes for the 5-to-1 conversion ratio on the gold. And then I'll start trucking it back up the hill. Because that's a 5-hour process. I only have today to get what we're calling the great buyout, or the great price fixing. So Den, one of the viewers here, donated. He said, well, chat, if I do 50 gifted subs, can we remove the taxation, the 50% taxation when he buys blocks? And chat voted yes, and Den said 50 gifted subs. So we've had no taxation on buying blocks for the last week. So that's how I was able to get so much of the dam built, is every scrap of money that I've been making has gone into purchasing blocks for the dam. The main building blocks for the dam. You find chatbots clog up chats sometimes? Yeah, they do all the time. Like, there's no way I'd be able to read as much of your guys' chat if I had to filter through all that stuff. Right? And there is filters to turn it off so the streamers can't see it, but it also you guys can't turn that on though, so that's why I don't. Yeah, chatbots are kind of ass sometimes. 5 minutes left. Come on, dudes. I don't even know what you guys are at. You guys are probably what, at like 40 likes or something? There's probably what, like 30 of you guys watching right now? Around an hour in yesterday, we only had about 50 or so watching, so I'm not yeah, we guess, yeah, we'll see. You guys will let me know. I have no clue. No clue how many people are watching. Absolutely zero. $71 likes, 60 at the moment. Seems to be about what we were doing yesterday, so I was right. It's a little it took a little longer for that to happen, but you know, game slows down, people get burnt out. It's a natural progression of things. So that's why this week, if you guys noticed, there's some other games posted up on the roster. So these ones cannot be vetoed, however. So we're not allowing them to be bribed for more out of Ord this week. Maybe next week we'll do some of the bribing if you guys want to watch me play more, but I don't think they're going to. I think a lot of you guys probably want to watch me play something else for a little bit. Don't worry, it's not all day. Still gonna be playing. See how fast that pile goes away though? Like when you're working with this big giant loader, it's insane. So Wednesday, second block, so that'll be around 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I have it posted. We're doing a community drive. So that means that we will be playing American Trucking Simulator. And we're going to be, we posted a little bit of the information in the last couple days. So we're going to do a little bit of a drive for 4 hours. Think around on some ATS. And then Friday, I will be playing first block. So at 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock, I will be playing some World of Warships with Oz and maybe another guy. All over abandoned ship. You take that back. Nah, yeah. So a little bit of variety coming up here. Pretty much, if I'm gonna play something, it's not gonna be just me playing. It's always gonna be me playing with you guys. So if I'm not playing this, I'm probably gonna be playing something that's multiplayer. The dam is yeah, pretty much a big giant project for this role-playing viewer challenge that I'm doing right now. So pretty much what I'm doing is I'm simulating building a gigantic dam step by step. So I've already put in diversion tunnels, things like that. So a little bit of material fall, and it's coming bottom. Okay. Perfect. We can give you a little bit of an aerial here. All you guys may knew that kind of came in. Haven't seen. Let's go and add drone. Yeet. Let's just drive on this thing. So this is Minetown. You have not seen. This is Minetown, the map. So remember that little starting pit that we had here, and there's like a big mountain thing here that's all gone. I have my beginning and starting area all like framed out and like decorated and stuff now with the deco pack. I built a road down here. For the one of the kind of like the first major projects of the dam to make progress to build the dam, I had to build a diversion tunnel. All right, so I had to build this road to come down here to build the diversion tunnel, and I got the deco pack early to showcase. And so we built the diversion tunnel so the water kind of goes in there and gets diverted, and that way I can start building the dam. Mind that the bricks at the top are just there to kind of reference how high the water is going to be, because we've had a lot of people asking a million times. So that's how high the water is going to be eventually once the dam's finished, and it's going to cover this whole area, including a lot of this. What happens after the dam is done? Well, I want to finish off this whole area here, and that area over there will be done too. Yes, yeah, season 5, exactly. What happens when the dam is done? Season 5. Pretty much, yeah. So season 5. I have another build after this that I'm going to be doing after this on this map. Hopefully it'll be an addition to this, and I don't want to spoil it, but I already have it planned out and marked out. So that's why I'm being very picky on what I do and where I go, right? So and what I'm doing. So I'm staying really close to home here, and I'm going to pack this area in like a mofo. Like it's going to be Dominator. So this area is going to be insane. But right now I am coring out the front part of the dam, because there's the water level. Then we have to go all the way down there into that ravine. So all of this has got to be cut out. All the way around here. It's all going to be cut out down there. That whole side over there is going to be flattened and filled, kind of like how this is on this side. And then all the roadway, there'll be a roadway that goes across the top of the dam over to that side. And this will all just be dug straight down to hell, to that level down there. And flattened, and then I'll make the dam look all nice and decorate it, and then eventually fill the water in over there. Fill the water in down there into the ravine, and do some more decorating, and finish this big giant production building here eventually. So one thing at a time. Yeah, but that is exactly what's kind of going on with the project at the moment. I have my big wash plant over here. I got my big wash plant over here on this side. The other project is the nuclear power dam. Lol. What's up, Jeep guy? So I have my main plant over here with a tailings pond and like a nice little rock wall feature. It's all done off. All that major stuff. They added water physics. No water physics. They're just a block that you can place in the world. So it's just, it's purely for decoration. Do they plan on making smelting at all automated? I think Christian just made a post about it in an NMC Discord because a lot of people have been asking for automation. And he said he didn't feel like he wants to go down that way because there's other games that already have it and it doesn't feel like it'd fit well into this game. I think he said something like, to that extent in MC Discord. It's nice. A lot of people don't. Some people want automation and some people don't because it's kind of ruined the games that do have automation. It completely takes away. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's not that it ruined them. It's just that those games don't have a lot of other things to do that consume time. Like a lot of time. Like digging takes a lot of time. When you're terraforming maps and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like like when you're doing what I'm doing when you're digging and stuff like that, it consumes a lot of time. And that's the way I'm playing is more of like a realistic way to play the game. Versus like belt mining or blast mining is, I can understand those players that like to play like that maybe want some automation, but that is so far away from the reality of what this game was supposed to be. I can see that's why he maybe does not want to add automation, because automation, it doesn't fit the spirit of it, I guess is what chat's saying. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the spirit about it. Yeah, I agree with Mark on that one. It doesn't really fit the spirit of the game, where I find it to be, and this is a really big topic right now too. Everybody, like, not everybody, a lot of people are pestering for automation. And it's like, why? There's other games that have it, and it's like, people get bored of that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, so you want that to come down to war, or why? I like the break between digging and then going over and messing with my plant and stuff like that, right? I think it gives you a good break from digging. Yeah, it's fine either way. I enjoy it. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you are. I have like YouTube chats. You know, we've been talking about this subject for a little while. Yeah, it's been it's not a controversial one. It's just more of like a, either way it's kind of fine, but I wouldn't want to, I don't know, I don't want to be forced into just automation. I don't think Christian does either. And I agree, Mark, 100%. Yeah, it does feel that way, right? Yeah, I'd rather the game have a realism core, right? I'd rather them work on that first. Like, as far as if I had my fantasy about this game, I'd rather the game work on the realism aspect of the game first before adding any features like that down the road. Because right now there's no real core base game that makes the game what it is, other than a couple of different things that we're doing here and there. I think it would make sense to work on one thing at a time versus like, oh, it's going to be a fantasy digging game, or it's going to be a realistic mining game. I mean, the thing does say it's supposed to be a realism like miner, right? So, Astro Monkey, thank you much for the sub, man. Yeah, it's hard to say where it's going to go, because that's always been the confusing thing, I think, is that the player base right now is like all over the place now. When before it used to be make it as real as possible. Now it's make it as fantasy as possible. So the player base has definitely changed quite a bit. it's going to be interesting to see where it actually goes, right? Like where the developers go with it more than anything else. Like where the developer is going to run with this. Damn, Luna got me again. She came in to cuddle under the blanket and fell asleep for the last hour. Lol. Yeah, she's good at doing that. She's good at coming on in, and you're getting ready to wake up, and then she comes and cuddles with you, and you just fall asleep. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like the same thing as like people wanting there to be like, you know, fatigue, and you gotta eat food, and like a survival game, and it's just like, no, please don't. We have enough of those, right? We got enough of those type of games. We don't need a mining game to have everything. You know what I mean? Like we have more than enough survival games. You don't need to worry about if our character has to poop, or if he's got to drink coffee, or to stay awake, or you know what I mean? Like, yeah, let it be a game. Don't make it real. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's the thing, right? Is the game can't be too real, and it can't be too like arcadey, right? It has to. I think it's gonna ride the line. I think it's gonna ride the line of being just too arcade eventually, and some people might be pissed off with that. But I think that will sell more copies. I'll be honest. I think it's gonna sell more copies if they go towards a little bit more towards the arcadey style of digging and stuff like that, right? So like right now it's really arcade style of digging, but people are still enjoying it, except for there's just some physics issues and things like that, but that's not that big of a deal. All right, so I'm really thinking it's probably gonna hit that boundary line. You and a couple buddies were talking about it yesterday. We'd rather have a good game to enjoy and just wait for multiplayer. It makes better. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it really is what it is having, you know, we want a really good base gameplay that makes sense, and then afterwards start adding things, because right now we really don't have a base gameplay that is like a start to finish type of a game, right? So get that working first, and then later on down the road add in that those quality of life things that the certain type of players that like automation and things like that, right? But there's other games that already fill that niche, so you know what I mean? There's already other games that fill that niche, and they do it really well. So I think if Christian and them just build a really good mining game and then work on the other stuff later, I think it'd be a better route to take. Like take what Gold Rush did really well, and then take what a couple of these other games did really well and smash it together. Do we need more Satisfactory or more Hydroneer versus say Gold Rush / Farm Sim? I don't know. My personal preference, and this is just mine, and I wouldn't sway the decision either way, would be I'd rather see it go towards more towards Gold Rush / Farm Sim than Hydroneer / Satisfactory, because it has a little bit of everything, right? You can tell that they took a little bit of inspiration from every game. Just don't go the Gold Hunter route is my suggestion. I agree. 100%. Don't go the Gold Hunter route. Because then it'd be an early access for 6 years and or 5 years, and nothing would ever get done. But we'd have a dog and a horse possibly that works more than an excavator. But hey, priorities, right? I'm not coming home from a long days to play a game that requires me to be realistic tasks. I just want to unwind and have fun. Exactly. That's why I don't think any type of survival feel this game will be. I don't think it's going to add value. The Christian's even said that multiple times too. He said, there's other simulator games like that, or survival games. Go play those. Like he said, he doesn't feel like it's going to add value to his game. And I 100% agree with that. I don't think it would add value. Because right now, there's just the tedious part of this game should be the working and the equipment part of it. You know what I mean? That should be the tedious part of this game, not, oh shit, my character, I gotta go make a pot of coffee because my character's gonna pass out. Oh crap, I don't have the coffee. I gotta order it and then wait for 6 hours. Oh crap. Now my character's gotta take a poop because he drank too much coffee. Right, you know what I mean? Or I jumped out of the excavator a little too hard and broke my ankle. Shit, now I gotta find a bandage somehow and go sit in the nurse's office. Like, no. Yeah, a lot of people think it's frames, it's a frame problems. It's just that the game has no suspension at the moment. It's not an FPS issue that's causing the motion sickness. It's just the bounciness of everything, right? Because the vehicles are literally just like hard axled, right? There's no real suspension. So that's why I can't watch people that play in first person when they're driving around. It just makes me sick. It makes me nauseous. Like, I get motion sickness really easily, so when I watch people that play in first person, I just want to puke. The excavator's not so bad because it's not moving around as much with the front end loader, and when they're driving around in the rock trucks, it's horrible because, yeah, like I was saying, there's no suspension. Right, so it makes you want to hurl. What even happened to Gold Hunter? It, like, never even happened, really. Let's just be honest about it. She need VR mode. Oh shit, I broke my ankle. There goes my season. Dude, we have a big giant road planer out there, dude, and it's like scraping off the asphalt and like trying to level the road out. Like, it's making so, it's vibrating my house. Dude. We're way over 100 because the rock trucks needs to be adjusted. And I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I agree with that, Vilden. I agree. I would like to see some prefabbed building pieces and stuff like that too. Just going to take a look inside the box here and see what we got and see if we can keep this gold rolling today. We're at 5,000 pay dirt and it's going up. Okay, that's what we want. So we're still loading a little bit of mixed dirt in there. It's all right. It happens. We did mix a little bit of dirt down here as well, so I'm gonna push this over and get this bottom work done here today quickly, right? Finding the cut. Hopefully no backup beepers. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like the backup beepers and stuff like that can get like mega annoying, right? Like certain things can just get old real quick, even though it's like, oh, that's real, that's how they sound. And or like the air brakes backing up on ATS. You guys remember that when they came out with that patch? Like everyone's like pissed off, but it's real. It's like, yeah, but it's real annoying, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's a video game. If it annoys us, we're most likely not going to play with it. Or we're going to wait for a modder to change it. And if they even can, because it's a DLC feature. I'm around it all day and it is annoying. It is annoying. Dude, backup beepers and stuff like that, annoying. It is annoying. Eventually you just want to like, just wish you couldn't hear anything. Like I just can't handle it. It is annoying. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Especially when you have multiple of them beeping at the same time and they're all off sync and everything. That is annoying. Makes you want to rage, right? So in a video game, nah, dude, you don't want to hear that. Got headaches almost every day, I can imagine, dude. Thankfully, when I worked on the sites, I wasn't really near a lot of other equipment most of the time, so there wasn't a lot of things beeping. 72 watching and 87 likes. Hey, thank you guys very much for coming in. This much longer after a patch, this duration amount of a patch is kind of crazy. We're still hitting 100 likes a stream, and channel's still growing. It kind of fizzled out about a couple weeks ago, but that's to be expected. This was a nice boom. Seemed like we got a lot of new players that came in wanting to learn the game. Twitch finally started streaming over there, which was good. That was kind of a big deal. Like, nobody ever streamed on Twitch, really. Like, maybe one guy, Dark, would stream over there, and maybe somebody else, maybe once in a blue moon, for this last year and some change, right? So it's good to see that side of the community picking up a little bit, right? I kind of find it shocking that only like literally one person would stream on Twitch this game. Like, it's kind of crazy. That's what I was saying. Not very many people know about Out of War. It's insane, right? It's not like it's weird. I think what it is when Dre and those guys played the game, I think a lot of people really just they're just waiting, right? Until someone like that plays this game again. As soon as one of those big boys plays this game again, it's going to break out, I think, even more. I think it's going to go ballistic. But it's going to take some of those big boys to put a couple million views in a short period of time before it to go super ballistic again, right? Like I said, I can only advertise so much. Like, it took me a year of straight playing this game and making all the episodes that I have to be like pretty much the number one. I think I'm the number one most viewed. I had the most views out of anybody in North America that's played this game, as far as like combined total views. So, and it took me like 300 something episodes, developer Q&A, showcases, and stuff like that, right? So, yeah, it's gonna take a little while. It really does need a big boy to put the attention out there, right? Like, I can only do so much. Like, if I take all my views, right? If I take all my views that I get on this game daily, it's more than any of the small content creators on Twitch and on YouTube combined, right? And that's still not even enough to get this game to be pushed to the masses, right? It's still not enough. It's still not even close. That's what I was saying. We got to do our part, dudes. And we get out there, get playing, have fun, show people the game. You know what I mean? Gotta get out there, gotta show people the game, gotta get it, get playing, have fun with it, right? Do something cool. Take your time. You know what I mean? Don't make the game look like it's just like cut and dry. Do something unique, do something special. If you got the time to do it and you got the time to play it all the time, do something special. It's not a race. We're not competing against each other. Just have fun, relax, enjoy the game, promote the game. It's a game that you like, right? And if you're a content creator and you can get views off of it, you should be trying to make sure you can get views off this game for a long duration of time, which then in turn also helps the game grow, right? So, because if people see people having fun with it and doing unique, cool projects, it may make somebody else want to play it. Like, it's nice that I get subscribers and stuff like that and views, but it's mainly I would like help building the game's community, right? That's mainly the main reason. The byproduct of doing that would be gaining subscribers and stuff like that, right? So, like I've said from the beginning, working with Christian, it's not a paid thing. Like, I don't work for him. You know what I mean? I don't get paid by Christian, none of that stuff, right? And I don't ever expect to. It's just a mutual thing. Like, I played a lot of one game that got abandoned, pretty much, right? Gold Rush, you guys all know that story. My whole community's been looking for a digging game that's like noteworthy. We all tried to go down the Gold Hunter route. That completely failed, right? That was horrible. A lot of us tried farm sim mining. That's awful. You know, and then Out of War comes along and it's like, this could be an interesting twist on things, right? This could be interesting. And here we are a year later, and a lot of people seem to be enjoying it, and more people are coming on, and the game's got promise. And yeah, keep at it, dudes. I know a lot of you guys might be, sitting there worried that you only have like one or nobody watching. Eventually somebody will come into your channel, you know what I mean? Somebody will come in and say hello, and you might make a new friend, continue to grow. You ain't gonna immediately just jump into 50 to 150 people right off the bat. I mean, look at my channel. I don't sit there and I don't hold that many views all the time. You go up and down as always. But like I said from the beginning, it doesn't matter how many people you have watching you. It doesn't matter how many people you have watching you. Pretend there's people watching you. Narrate your game. Talk about what you're doing. Save? Try. We'll try. Just kidding. We'll try to save. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but we'll try. I like watching people build, but the bad parts of them, I never see them finish. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the biggest problem. And that's why I've been trying to keep a little bit different change this year. Is it's hard to follow something if you know it's never going to get finished. And that's why I'm working really hard to make sure that this save gets finished. And this project's done. It looks gorgeous. And you know, oh damn it, I kind of need some dirt there, bro. You know what I mean? That's my biggest goal is that this year I want to finish projects because we do stuff crazy. I do stuff crazy, right? The WL is I'm known for that. But it's also hard to finish these projects because they're so long. These are year-long projects. It's too long. We got to cut that back. We want to be crazy, but we want to do fun stuff, but we got to be able to finish, right? If we don't finish, then people are just going to be like, well, why watch and why invest my time into the series if he's never going to finish, right? So that's why I felt kind of weird about doing season 3 and leaving season 3. But I think season 3 played out. You can be honest. Is anybody disappointed that I didn't do season 3 map? Because not everybody voted for me to start over. It's okay. Nobody's going to get pissed off at you for saying, yeah, I was a little disappointed. I mean, I was a little bummed. I'm not going to lie. I was a little bummed. I wanted to finish working on that map. But, if I wouldn't experience the early game of this patch, which I think was nice. I think the early beginning of this patch was really good. No, new season should be fresh. It depends on if a map comes out that makes it worth it, whether or not I want to keep the atmosphere, right? I want to keep the holy shit, oh damn factor. Like, pun intended. Right? Like, if there's no reason when I go into season 5 to start over, because you gotta think that I gotta do that grind again, right? So it really depends on how much you guys want to see the early stages of the game and how I build up to what I'm doing now. Or do you just want to see me? So here's the flip side of the coin, right? Is the last 2 seasons you guys have voted for me to kind of start fresh. Then you've had to sit through 150 hours of preparation and gear grinding, so to speak. Season 5, do you really want to see me do that again, or do you want to see me go into building another mega project on, say, like this map with all the equipment that I already have, but then go at it with a little bit different of an aspect? Since I don't gotta spend 150 hours, I can do a little bit more. The project can be bigger, right? And I won't have to grind for the blocks and stuff like that as much. By always acting like there's people watching, if the people watch the VOD and enjoy it, they're as much more likely to watch the stream. Exactly. Exactly. You should, as a streamer, you should always be talking and narrating your content. If you're not saying anything, there's nothing to say. The chat has nothing to react to. Even in a video later on. So dead space is literally just dead viewers. You gotta think of it that way too, right? We just want to watch you suffer. So next season, no machines. Lol. Yeah, no. I have a plan for season 5, and it is going to involve this map, unless something comes along that forces me to restart. Like a new map or something like that, that is like absolutely undeniable. I need to be playing on it. You know what I mean? Something like that, because we never know. Dead views equal Twitch. Grumpy's starting out the Twitch war today already. He's like, dead views equal Twitch. What do you think about that, Twitch? You guys ain't dead viewers. You guys don't got 40 streams up and paying attention to nobody and watching somebody girl. That's not true. Don't take that, Twitch. Don't take that abuse. You tell him what's up, dude. Twitch, you know what? I'm gonna be honest, dude. Twitch has been on the quiet side since I've been gone. These guys don't talk, man. Like, you know what I mean? These guys just don't talk over here. What? They just lift their head off the desk, huh? What you talking about? you just gotta poke Twitch sometimes is what it is. It's okay, you know what I mean? It's all right. Their Adderall's wearing off and shit, you know what I mean? They got like 15 Mountain Dews and Red Bulls in them. It's all right. We still love them. We know they're lurking. We still love them though. It's all right. I'll lay it to you straight and real easy. It's easier to get views if you're on Twitch and you don't have a lot of viewers and subscribers. It is easier. However, if you're already established on YouTube, it's better to be your main platform to be the thing of where you're at, right? It goes vice versa. So multi-streaming, if you don't have a channel or don't have really a name for yourself, you coming to streaming on YouTube and Twitch, you're not going to get any viewers. Your audience is going to stay where your audience is, right? Generally, your audience is going to stay where your audience is. How many over on Twitch at the moment? I never know how many people are watching me. You guys, I don't care to know how many are watching, to be honest. So I'm not sure. Lurk mode on. Okay, you're back on lurk. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I figured I'd poke the beast a little bit. There's 31 people on Twitch, huh? It seems like there's literally like maybe 5. Like, I always go off the feeling of the chat, right? So that's I interact. The more you guys are chatting, the more we're bullshitting, the more I interact and stuff like that, right? And the bullshit begins. So that's the way it's always been. That's the part of the game that I enjoy. I enjoy interacting with the viewers. Right, when viewers ain't chatting, I start getting bored. Because then I have to start talking to myself, and you know, well, that's not fun. Yes, it's a hard game out there, bro. So I get it. Like I guess I'm lucky right now because my main channel's always been YouTube. I did both in the beginning, and then when I got partnered on YouTube, I was like, okay, well then I have to stop multi-streaming because Twitch has that clause, right? So I was like, okay, well that sucks. And but the channel went dead for a while on YouTube, so I was like, you know, maybe we'll go over to Twitch and check over there because a bunch of other dumb shit was happening on YouTube. So yeah, and it was fun for a little while. It was fun for a bit. Some dumb things happened, but I figured with the multi-streaming popping up, come on back. Then we should talk about politics? Absolutely not. I would rather just stick a I'd rather just stick a pencil in my ear. No, thank you. Just don't answer yourself and you'll be okay. Yeah, we'll see. Lurking with grub in the moment. Nice. When am I going to use the excavator? I'm getting closer. I'm just trying to cut out this this part here so I can operate the other machinery and get a little bit more for the box and throw that into the little 5-to-1s. Yeah, the okay, so at the moment there's a question up there a little bit that I wasn't trying to disregard. So the reason why I'm filling up these other 5-to-1s with just pay dirt is because it's passive, it's slow, it takes around 5 hours to do a full sluice box full of them. And it gives me a guaranteed amount of gold on top of, I don't have to run the truck all the way up the hill right now. So that's one major bonus, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Damn, you guys seriously just spamming that in chat right now? Gosh damn it, you guys. Holy shit, dude. Listen, it happens. Okay. Did it feel nice? Yeah, you gotta add that one to the spreadsheet. Paired nerd. It happened. Dude, of course it feels good. Hell yeah, man. Wild. Yeah, these guys know my pooping schedule. Isn't that pretty crazy? They just know, they can sense it, dude. I will be even at work and some people will message me, hey, you pooping? I'll be like, matter of fact, yes, I am. Did the toilet survive? Yes. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure the camera's working. Okay. Beautiful. Take it. Don't you hate when you're going for the big ones? Can be a little pebble. It doesn't matter if it's irritating you. You gotta go. You know, the only problem right now is I think there's something wrong with my toilet because I mean it's one of those. It has a I have a bidet, right? So it has an air dryer. Yes, my toilet is expensive. It is really expensive. Yes, it does have an air dry feature. Yes, it does. The only problem is I don't think the air dryer came on because I got a wet spot on my ass. Damn it. Splitting his fancy space toilet. The life of a streamer. Oh gosh, damn it. Dude, it's heated seats. It's got hot and cold water. And it's got a blower that blows your bum hole. That way, you don't gotta use those little towels or toilet paper at all. I'll tell you what though, one thing, since we went away from toilet paper, I hate going somewhere where there's not, and I gotta use toilet paper. Absolutely hate it. Can you marry it? No, I'm already married. Why would I marry my toilet? That's not cool. Dude, you guys hear that humming sound? Is it coming through my microphone? Like there's a gigantic planer out there on the road. I would sit for 3 hours on that toilet. Tammy's drinking that YouTube buddy. No, this is like just something I saw and I was like, you know what? I have to have that. We've had it for like 3 or 4 years now. Nice. Works amazing. Best thing ever. Except for like in the wintertime when you go to hit like the cold water and like you accidentally hit the cold instead of the warm. Yeah, that's a wake me up in the morning. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Christian? And P, dude, thank you much for the member up, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Hype it up, dude. Yeah, we're just talking about poop. This is a normal thing we talk about here. Don't know why these guys enjoy it so much, but hey, it is what it is. The boss is here. Hurry up. Shh. Get out of the toilet. Back to mining. Oh man, hope your day is good, going good. Everyone's like, no talk about poo. Whoa, yeah, we're for the most part, yeah, I guess. For the most part, just waiting on your grub. What are you waiting for? We already know you said your favorite food was cheeseburgers. What you getting? What you got? What you got coming for food? Yeah, you never know what you're gonna walk into when you come into this stream. Ooh, don't lift up that much. Just having some nuggies. Nice. Got a good old bag of nuggies in the fridge too as well. Norwegian pancakes, huh? What did I have this morning? I had... Oh, that's right. I had tomato soup and toast when I woke up. A little bit of tomato soup, some toast. I think I go for those dino nuggies sometimes. I think I just have regular nuggets in my fridge. I don't have any weird special shape. No weird shaped nuggies here. Hopefully everything's going well, man. Like I said, hopefully you guys had a productive weekend and got some little bit of rest off. I know I did. It was nice getting away for a little bit. Much as I love streaming and playing the game and stuff like that, sometimes it's nice just to get away. We should be in around... Oh. Get off of there. And let's let the export happen. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't hit F12 on my keyboard. It won't take a screenshot. I don't know what's going on with that. No rest for the wicked. Next gen's to complete. Otherwise, was a good weekend. Yeah, you guys got a lot of work to do, dude. Pretty much you just sat and ate nuggies all weekend and worked on the equipment. Hell yeah. Christian's like, I got my food for the week. Comes in, it's got coffee and some nuggies. And he's like, good to go. I mean, hey, they're easy to eat. They're not messy. It's one of those foods that is like, it's good when you're at your computer because they're not messy, right? You're sitting there working. Hey, Bobby, thank you much for that follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, dude. I'm 40 and I still eat dino nuggies. Only dino nuggies. It's a one-handed food, I agree. Yeah, that's what makes it great. That's what makes those foods good. That's why a lot of people turn to pizza and stuff like that, right? Because it's like a one-handed food. Don't be disrespecting those dino nuggies. Nope. It's the one, you know, the ones you gotta worry about are the drafts. You gotta worry about those. Or no, the smiley face nuggies. Those are the ones you gotta worry about in Canada. Yeah, I wouldn't trust those ones. I know nuggies all the way, but those smiley face nuggies, nope. Sometimes you wonder what they're even made out of. No, brand new keyboard, and I did test the binding, except for the F12 just doesn't work. I even changed the key and it still's not working. Works in every other game, but except for this game, for some reason, it doesn't want to work for me. And it's something that's been new, so I'm not sure what the hell happened. Yeah. Oh, sitting there trying to watch chat and getting flung around everywhere here. Trying to delete these sky boogers. Here, let's just. There we go. Those smiley fries from elementary school were absolutely sus. Yep. You know if it looks like a smiley face, there's something up with it, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't forget about pizza rolls. Yeah, we had a poll about pizza rolls and stuff like that. So here we go. Now we went from poo to talking about food. These guys know their priorities here. Okay. You can't do both without the other. So, any news if we're any more closer to the DLC? I know I'm just gonna ask this now because I know people are waiting to say something. I know there's at least 10 people at their keeper right now going, should I say it? 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 They're just waiting right now, dude. Yep. It's like I was waiting for Dustin. There's probably a couple other guys. Oh, I said something already? Okay, I must have missed it. Sorry about that. Yeah. They're just holding back. They're like, oh god. Oh man. Yeah, if you don't eat, what's up, Rachel? How you doing, buddy? Hey, at least we have people hounding you about the DLC being badass and not about how it's stupid to put it in the game right now. Much love. Right. Oh, absolutely, man. 100%. I mean, if it takes a little bit extra time to add those sloped water blocks, it's not going to bother nobody, you know what I mean? Not just messing. That's the biggest thing everyone keeps asking me. Are we going to get sloped water blocks? I was like, it's already been suggested. They're just busy. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know. DLC is pre-next gen. There you guys go. There you go. I think that's the biggest ask right now. Bigger rocks and bigger, and and sloped water blocks, like how we have the normal 1, 2, 3, 4 block for the slope set. They want those, but water. Like I told him, I said, don't. Right now at the moment, it's all about next gens. So maybe next deco pack or something like that. Who knows, right? That's kind of where I've been leaving it. You guys are super busy. They got a lot of stuff on their plate, so. It's nice to see all the excitement for the Bob Ross fans out there. You know what I mean? It is going to be absolutely crazy to see what people are going to be doing, though, right? Like that's the fun thing. It's going to be nice to see what people are going to do with the deco pack and how much it's going to make the game. It's going to make the games look so much different, right? Like people see my save and they're like, "Well, when did you get water? Or how do you get water?" It's like, food's done, gotta go. Everyone say awesome. Run, run, Christian, just run. Yeah, endeavor go, man. Enjoy the day. Good luck out there. Don't let the game beat you up too much. And every time you make a mistake, you don't get needed out on Oogie. Damn heathens. I could just feel Dustin waiting to say something. I could just feel it, dude. I was like, Dustin's probably like, "Oh, must hold back. must hold back. Urge just to DLC spam." Oh man, dude. Hey, Lost Soul, dude. Thank you much for that raid, dude. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is true. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. I think I saw you playing some Out of Ore earlier, so hopefully your dig and everything like that went well. Okay, so we were already in 2 hours. All right. A lot of dozing, a lot of prepping, a lot of blasting, a lot of talking. Let's keep rolling with this, and then once we get enough in the box, we'll go up there and fill the plants up, because that takes about 5 hours to run. When they say next gen, are they talking about new vehicles or update the current ones? All the vehicles, I believe. I don't think there's anything new per se coming out. I think it's all the old vehicles. So I think they're reworking all the current vehicles in the game to be better performing and look visually that much better. I do not believe it's been said or anything like that. You know what I mean? Even if there was, I couldn't say anything or show anything. So, yeah, I don't believe so. I don't think there's anything new, unless he's gonna sneak something in there. But I think he has a lot of work to do. There's so much stuff to do, right? If he's doing all the equipment, there's a lot of equipment in this game. Lost Souls raid, what's up, brother? That's a lot of modeling work to do, you know what I mean? That's a lot. I mean, you guys saw the quality of this new stuff, right? It makes this stuff look like stupid. Like the detail and everything on these versus the next gens are just dumb. Yeah, the grader can also do vertical walls and stuff now too. So there's going to be a lot of features within this new stuff that is way different than we've ever had. I can't wait till they sneak peek the big haul trucks and everything, right? That's gonna be pretty badass. Or the 2350 or the 1660 loaders, or even better. Oh man, a newer model of the 8000 over there. Those things are sick, dude. You know what I mean? Those things are crazy how they look in real life. These things have these things at the moment, that 8000 model has literally 2% of the actual detail that a real model would have. So hopefully he goes crazy with the 8000 series and stuff, right? 'Cause, 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 See. All good. Had to get some inspiration. You might just add a toilet in there. I mean, the models right now are they're all right. I mean, they definitely do the job, right? Like, it's not like they're horrible. But like Christian's been saying for like the better part of a couple weeks now, is that the performance on these models is horrible. Like, the performance to the game. So if that's something that's holding them back is the performance of these old models, then they got to redo them, right? And that's just part of moving the game forward. And a lot of people think that, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, the hitboxes are horrible. This is horrible. That's horrible. This is horrible. Then it's just a natural step of the game that needs to happen, right? These things need to be worked on so the game can perform better. Will it have console? I don't believe that the console will even be any part of this game at all. I think that if you're going to get console, it's probably going to be if they decide to make a number 2 down the road. When they have some more money and stuff like that, because it costs a lot of money to port this game. It would be to port this type of game to console. Just from work that I've done with other developers in the past that have done console games, yes, it's a lot of time, it's a lot of money, and there's a lot of checks, and it's a lot of hassle. And it's good to have a publisher, because it's hard to, if you don't have the ins and outs, you can kind of get lost in the development space in that department. So, to be honest, I would rather see this game stay PC and just keep working and making the game better and better and better and better. I know that sucks for console players. I really do. And I've always been a big advocate for people like console players, because I know not everybody can afford a PC. And it is a bummer, right? It is a bummer. Like, I remember the day when Gold Rush finally came to console, and it was like, console gamers were so happy. It didn't matter if the game had problems. They were just so happy they were finally be able to make they were finally going to be able to play something, a digging game on a console. Right, so that was a big one. F console players, nah, man. Console, there's a lot of people, a lot of consumers on console that want to play these type of games. I feel for them, man. But yeah, no, it's not. I don't think it's in the time frame or build frame. The sorter? No, it's I'm literally just filling up the hopper with pay dirt right now, so I can go fill it into my thing. Oh gosh. Trying to get rid of this little piece right here. I'm just running a hopper to a container at the moment. Yeah, porting a game is no joke. Getting the game console ready and talking to Sony or Xbox and things like that, or it's no big. Microsoft, it's not an easy undertaking. There's performance checks, there's all kinds of checks, right? Well, that's typically how it works. So typically you get the game finished to the point where you want to finish it, or it's done, right? And then you go through and you go do your first check, right? And if it fails, then you got to go back and you got to fix it, and you got to keep doing that until you're ready to go, right? And you got to make sure you have a really good stable balance of the game, because if you pay for someone else to port your game, which a lot of people do, then the problem is you've already ported it, then they have to fix all those things, right? And then you have to go back and you have to fix, and then you have to send them a portable version, and so on and so forth. Most of the industry uses a third party to port games. So it's faster, it's easier to have somebody else port your game. It's just the way it is. It's just how the industry works. right? It's better to have a team that knows exactly what they need to do than to have your team try to do it and waste resources and time. Now, if you're a big studio, big studio that's used to it, you just hire people that are good at doing that. But indie devs all generally send their stuff out to other companies. Console gets their own things. I really don't. Yeah, there's enough. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games, and sadly, the simulator games don't really hit that big over there. Like we get a lot of the good simulator games here on PC, but then they get a lot of stuff that we don't get really well. So I agree with that, Grumpy. 100%. It'd be nice in the future, but I wouldn't hold your breath. You know what I mean? The hopper container hold. You get containers to wash out or to wash plant? No. Yeah, I'm gonna let it fill up into the container. And then I'm going to take those out and run them up the top of the hill. I'll do that here in a second to show you guys what I'm doing. I just had to get a little bit of material to run. Now we got an export, so I'm kind of stuck. So first part of stream, like I said last night, first part of the stream, blasting and stripping this cut wall back to where it's all pay, which we're almost there. So I'm just kind of doing the finishing work on this end over here, and I'm still getting pay. So. And then I'm gonna do the same thing over here, and I'm gonna continue to move back. I just don't want to keep pushing dirt off the side of this hill because it's gonna keep creating the same problem, and we want to get rid of that. We want to get this. We want to get this top cut stripped. We need money today because today is the last day. Today is the last day that I'm gonna be able to take advantage of the no tax. I'm just gonna kind of roll this out here. It's getting a little bumpy. Yep. So today's the last day. Anything I make today, tomorrow will be the last. Today will be the last day for no more taxes. So we got to get it done. We got to get a bunch of work done today. Well, I mean, either way, we got to get work done, right? But I want to be able to at least try to make another mill. At least another million or two would be nice. So that's why I got to stock up these smelters here. All right, let's go ahead and turn this off. Turn the recording off. Let's jump up to the truck. Oh, hold on. All right, let's run over my box here real quick. All right, we got bunch of pay dirt. That's what we want. We got some iron ore. Where'd the iron ore come from? We got some gold. Puts me back up here next to my factory. All right, let's take a look, see what we got here. Nothing. Nothing. Got anything floating around in here? Nothing. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Nope. And get wrecked, nerd. Okay, let's check up here. Let's check the wavetable pool. Hey, we got some gold there. Hey, look, we got some gold there too. Oh, we got some gold there too as well. Oh shit, we got some gold there too as well. Oh, look at that, we got them there as well. Oh no shit. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna much be putting in others. There was still more being processed? Damn. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go one in there, and that way we're gonna just spread this out amongst all of these here. Right. And make sure, hopefully we get, that way it washes it faster, right? We'll just do 99 in each. That means it's an hour. Pretty much, we'll just say an hour, right? It's a little obviously, but like 50 minutes. Boom, boom. That way we know all of them at least have one, and we know they're going to run for at least an hour. Okay. So that still leaves me with 6,000, and they all got some. So let's just do another round. Let's do 1, 2. Do 2 on each until I run out. See how fast you go through that pay dirt in the tab. Just boop, boop, 500 per. All right, so you can stock these things up with a lot of pay dirt. And we'll just finish this one off here. There we go. And we're good. And then we're gonna do is we're gonna throw these throw this gold in here. We're gonna be down at the pit, and then we're just gonna set it and forget it, right? Because we don't need these. We won't be back up for at least a little while, so we can hit all these in here. Just because we have quite a bit of gold to smelt, so might as well get a handle on it, right? We'll be down there in that pit working today hard. If you're trying to grind some cash, yes. With gold, absolutely. So this is all going to be passive income for me. I dug it all up. Now I'm going to go and run. Right? So I can either A, just keep running for oops. I can either A, just keep running, or I can run the plant all the way up here, or I can dump it back down there in a box and bring it up here. Since I have a lot more room, I should probably just keep doing what I'm doing until I get headroom on the plants itself. Right, so there's a little bit more room for me to actually like continue to stuff those in there. Does lithium smell like Teen Spirit? No. Heck, I thought Pater had to be in the wash plant's inventory. Nope. You can just keep it in. You can keep it in your inventory. You can keep it in your hotbar. One or the other. All right, let's turn that on. Let's get back to mining. Still got that side to rip out even more. Yeah, you need 995. I just say 500. Let's round up. Yes, you are correct. Yeah, it's 5 to 1. Right, so it's guaranteed. It's a guaranteed 5 to 1. That's why we're running that today. It's just gonna do its thing now for the next. Let's see, those 3. So that'll be. We'll just say 3 hours, right? Just to make it easy, we'll just say 3 hours. Those one row of that wash plant will pretty much, that one section will be going for 3 hours. So it gives me about an hour of running dirt into that box and then putting it up there to get the other ones, you know, somewhat maxed out. Nah, dude, that's what rounding's for, man. People get it. Well, I hope they do anyways. have a little bit of faith in people, right? Yeah, exactly, dude. The Yacht Club. Thank you much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, exactly. We'll just get that running, right? We'll get that moving. If I fill them all up, that's about 5 hours, right? So, and it's just going to do it. So at the end of the stream, I can go, oh, hell yeah, grab all that gold, right? Throw it in my smelter. You know, maybe before we do it, it doesn't take that long to smelt it all out, another hour or so. So we're on kind of a time crunch here, right? We're actually on a little bit of a time crunch. I mean, let's just be honest, man. Since we have that that deadline, I mean, look at the work that I got done because of that deadline, dude. That made me work hard, dude. I was like, I'm on a mission to destroy this cut down here. I'm like, yeah, this cut's gonna take me like a month. I'm like, nope, no. Money, no taxes. Let's go. We need to take advantage of this. The smelters look like they straight came from Hydroneer. Yeah, I agree. I'll agree with that. They could use a little bit more of I think yeah, they're a little bit more on the base side there. I need to get some coffee, man, before the coffee pot turns off. No, the Yacht Club found me. Split kicked it into a high gear. Yeah, 100%. How'd you get taxed in the game? It's just an RP thing that we're doing for the save. So originally I'm not supposed to buy any blocks, right? That was the original if you go all the way back. But in reality, I would not probably be able to finish the project if I did not do that. So the chat, we had a big, gigantic discussion and votes and multiple votes, multiple days of voting. And it came down to, I could buy blocks, but I had to spend 50% of the block price value. So if I buy $1 million in blocks, I have to pay 500K in taxes, aka putting 500K into my company fund and, you know, quote unquote, kind of torching it. Right. So like there's still 800K sitting there that I'm not supposed to be able to use, other than buying like deco pack stuff, right? That doesn't make any difference to my build other than, you know, decoing stuff up. So that's kind of how I've done it in previous viewer challenges, like the Farms and viewer challenge. I was on any extra stuff, the money I needed to burn to kind of balance out the save / RP challenge. I think the workbenches are temporary. I think so too. I think most of that stuff's all kind of like temporary. I don't think it's gonna stay. I think a lot of it's gonna get rebuilt and stuff. I think a lot of the stuff is kind of temporary at the moment. You got a stalker, dude? Mr. Jeep? Nah, he's a buddy of yours. 123 likes so far. Nice, dude. Thank you guys very much, dudes. You guys be breaking records every day. Like as we stretch out, this is besides back in the Gold Rush heyday, this is the longest that we've had this many viewers coming in and being active and engaging with the channel. So it's nice to see again. As a streamer, that's went from like 100 some people watching to 150, 200-ish, back down to like 5 or 6. It's really nice to see a boom on the channel again after so many years. So thank you guys very much, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. Need to add mine fees, water license, environmental fines, health and safety inspections fines, the whole rip. I would think it would be funny though if the vehicle did flip over, you would get a fine. It would be kind of funny. I mean, I do agree to certain things to an extent, but going overkill to the point where it's like, you know what I mean? It gets a little too much. He saw me playing and wanted it. Damn right. It's one of those games, man. You see someone playing it, it just tickles that digging, you know what I mean? Don't forget bribes, damn shot. Trying to push out this overburden. Gotta get rid of it. Still gotta do that corner of the wall right there and straighten it out, and then I still gotta build the diversion tunnel exit port on this outside. I hate watching you as you do everything. It looks so smooth. Is it even more of a flex that I generally don't look at my screen when I'm playing? Get wrecked, nerds. Playing with one hand. I'm not watching my screen now. You just don't need to watch your screen when you know the vehicle and it takes so long to back up out of your cut. I mean, obviously when I'm driving on my roads and stuff, because they're pretty like hardcore. Supposed to train streamer? Bro, yes, it's a flex. Okay, like I said, from watching a lot of you guys spend, I'll critique you guys here. One thing that you guys do, and like I said a million times, you guys try to make things too perfect and it ends up messing you up. There is no perfect in this game. There is none. So you're trying to achieve something that is causing you to have most of your problems. You're thinking about it too much. You just got to do it. And if you mess it up, learn how to fix your mistakes without causing yourself a lot of headache. Right? You make a mistake, immediately fix it. There's a lot of dirt around to do that. I make mistakes all the time. I just don't say anything about it. And then I just fix it. Like, it's just the way it is. You just got to work on it. You'll get it. There's nothing that you can't fix, right? But what if I run out of dirt? You can't really fix a plowshare? Sure you can. It just takes you a lot longer. You can fix plowshare problems. You can definitely fix plowshare problems. Just get more plowshares and make it look like you did something on purpose. you can fix that. You know, put some blocks over it. You know what I mean? Hide it like it never happened. You could just say, you could simulate and say I'm building Split's porta potty hole, and you put a whole bunch of blocks over it and just have a gigantic nuke hole underneath of it. You know, there's a lot of things you could do. Yeah, a lot of people too, like when they're dozing, they're looking too far down the road on what they're trying to get, and they mess up in the short term. I only look at my dozer as I'm doing something within like 10 feet of what the dozer needs to be done. So don't look like way down the road. Then you're gonna mess up. If you mess up early, then you're gonna mess. It's gonna carry through. Oh nope, nobody saw that. It meant to happen. Like right now, I'm digging a little bit of a hole. I shouldn't be digging a little bit of a hole here. Shut up and dig. We don't want to know what you're doing with the other hand. It's resting on my mouse. Perv. Oh, what? No, saw nothing. I saw that. He drops him on the ground. How do you line up the grade and elevation change? You mean like when I'm just digging normally and not paying attention to anything? It's just something I do. My brain just I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's my autism. I don't know. I just see it. Like I really there's no rhyme or reason to it. You know what I mean? Like, y'all out there using that GPS and you're all looking like stupid, and here I am with no GPS just being stupid. So there's no rhyme or reason to it. There really isn't. It's just I think I just been doing it for so long and my brain just this is what it does and it needs to do it this way. I really right on your mouse. Yeah, there isn't. I mean, same thing with Gold Rush back in the day, man. People just had such a hard time with the dozer. And for me, it just came like natural. I don't know. It's gotta be one with the dirt. You know what I mean? I use the top of the dozer to kind of give me a reference point of what's flat. Right? Because if that top part is roughly flat, you're okay. Right? You're okay. As long as you're not dipping hard and stuff like that, you're pretty good. Good to go. Like here, you're obviously gonna hit some divots every once in a while in your cut. But it's nothing that you can't just do this. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do a little bit of fill here because we know it's low, right? And later on, that's going to screw me, so let's fix it now. Let's drop a little pay in there. Why not? So when I come back with the roller, I can roll that out, and it'll be somewhat close. Like I said, as long as you can roll it, you're good to go. You're flat enough. Motocross track, anybody? Right, it's gonna be bumpy now. That's because we need to bring the roller in because I just backfilled a little bit into it. Like what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna split this here. I'm gonna let some of it fall out of the back out of the truck here, because half of it's getting wasted anyway. So let's just let some fall out the side. There's a low spot next to where this truck tire is. You see it? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let some fall out there. I'm kind of deleting pay anyways. Shut up, Defiant. Nobody cares. Toby. Yeah, take that, bruh. Get wrecked, nerd. And we're exporting, so get wrecked. All right. Well, it's I don't know. It'll come. The more you. God damn it. I was gonna say the more you play with it, it'll. There's no ending that any way that's gonna make you guys not be like, that's what you did. Any more water. You guys are. I'm just not finishing that sentence. I already saw where that was going. Not happening. No, the more you work. No, yeah, it's any way I say that in my brain now, it's just not going to come out right. Taking the first step into POW World. I'm excited for. Hell yeah, dude. You just gotta play with it. So what you're saying is the more I play with my stick, the better it'll do. Yeah, something along there. The more you do, the less you achieve. The more you play with it, the better you get. Oh gosh. Yeah, something along those lines. No, it's hard for me. I can explain it, but it's the thing is it's really comes down to you guys just practicing, right? Or just going for it. You know what I mean? Just do it. Who cares? Just get in and try to like cut out something, right? And just, if you feel like you made a mistake, make sure you always leave yourself some dirt you can push into a hole next to it. Now I'm stuck. Let go, dude. Let go. Okay, so this is if I look at the ground, yeah, we got some really gnarly lows here. So what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna do a nice little droppy drop here. Here, what I'll do is I'll start from here, dump my bucket to where we start seeing some fall out, and just slowly let it come back here like this. Let it fall in that hole. Look at your ground. Yeah, we're a little low on this side. Let some fall out. The Butters. Thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel. If you're watching, I think you got 5 minutes before you can go yo. What's up, dude? What are we doing for food tonight? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Are you making dinner? What's up? I mean, I'm probably cooking dinner like normal, right? So. Hell no, we spent too much money this weekend. I haven't. Nope. Yeah. Oh, shit. What am I trying to do here? Whoa. Almost just dumped it right on the ground here. What's up, Wainers? What's up, Vars? What are you doing, bro? Working. Okay, I need to move the camera real quick here. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm gonna move this thing over here. Up a little bit in height. And I'm taking the loader. I'm gonna start working on that upper wall now. We're just gonna load right into the box. We don't need the truck for that. And let's go and drop a save too while we're at it, because it's been a hot minute since we saved. Just working, dude. Yeah, we haven't seen you a bit, man. The hell, bruh. Love us no more? Let's see how it is. So have you figured out who's driving? You guys are kind of wondering who's driving, so. Remember to hydrate. Yes. Now we're going to take from here. I need to cut in. I need to cut in. There's my exit area. I don't want to fall off this hill. I still need to shape this out on the top part first, so. And we still need to run. Just having a relaxing evening. Good to hear, man. I'm going to sleep. Sleep 6 hours before. Yeah. Have a relaxing evening. Yeah, you too, man. Enjoy your sleep, bud. Enjoy your sleep. Do a little scrapey scrape in here. Coal. Got a little coal node here. Dang it, I already watched 2 hours, right? How, I mean, geez, dude. Come on, bro. Has it been 2 hours? 2 hours and 30 minutes we've been in the stream, so doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I don't really care about this coal node that's running right there. Really don't. Cause I don't have any iron anyways. So I don't have an iron node that I've been mining, so. Oh. No, mainly coal on that scoop. All right, though. We will be using it later. Yeah, it's just kind of there, right? It's not like it's that big of a deal, but just gotta ram as much material into this box as I possibly can. Get this side straightened out a little bit. We get this side done over here. The bench prepped, which is pretty much, it's pretty much prepped except for this end over here, the end piece that merges into the, it's gonna be merging down the slope into the diversion tunnel area. That's pay dirt. We want to run that. Damn, that milling machine out there on that road is just like god tier loud. Holy crap, dude. Woo. That thing's loud. Oh yeah, Frankensteins are beasts, man. Love them. Ain't nothing coming through the audio though? Good. Thank gosh. Chubby! Got the gifted from Shane, dude. Think about Shane for that gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. I don't even know what I'm at. I haven't looked yet. I know we dropped a lot of subs already. It's the gifteds are wearing off, so. From last month. That's just absolutely insane. I'm just gonna baby cherry pick this wall here. We need that. We need money. Right? Progressing the cut's nice, but right now I need money. You know what I mean? Like that's our goal today. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. You know what I mean? So I gotta, while I want to get work done on the cut, I also want money, 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 money. Shane's a G? Yeah, Shane's a G, dude. 100%. Big ol' hype in the chat, dude, for all you guys that have been dropping bangers. All y'all beasts. Need to blast that off the top up there. Did I enjoy myself this weekend? Yeah, I mean, just getting away from the computer and stuff like that for a little bit and kind of just turning my brain off and enjoying some family time. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, dude. Hopefully you all had a good weekend. Anybody do anything crazy? I asked this yesterday, but it's always good to ask. You guys have a good weekend? Anybody do anything exciting? Gamed out? I think a lot of you guys are saying you guys just gamed it out and and we're working on your guys' mine sites, which is hell yeah, dudes. Yeah, sorry about the last couple Fridays too, though, guys. Just going back to work, just busy. You know, want to get out a little extra. Needing extra sleep from work. Sorry about those Fridays, guys. I think, yeah, we were not going anywhere this Friday, so. Whew. Almost went a little wide on that one. Was sick over the weekend? When you cut down to bedrock, are you allowed to blast to collect? Yes. I'm allowed to blast bedrock to convert it. And honestly, you want to, because the thing is like, you get way less solid rock when you blast thoroughly. It's St. Patty's Day on Sunday. Oh, are we streaming or are we going out? What do you want to do, Dopey? Members only stream? Well, I can't do shit. I can't even drink because I gotta go to work. So get wrecked for me. I guess Dopey's drinking. Suck. Rip. Wreck, nerd. I use keyboard and mouse. I have wheels, double joysticks, and stuff like that. I just don't prefer to use them. What's up, Toy? ATS drinking stream? I can't drink Sunday. I gotta work. I gotta work Sunday night. It's all right. I'm in Ireland. I'll drink for you. Yep. You can be sold. We just do it on Saturday. Well, that'd be our only option, really, because I work Sunday night. So Friday and Saturdays are my days off. So. What's up, John? Oh, I don't use my mouse for digging at all. All my controller equipment is all my vehicles is just my WASD, RFTG, shift, and stuff. My mouse is only for the camera, so you guys have better when I'm moving my camera around, so that way you guys can get a better view of what I'm doing. So I play pretty much just the controls on the thing with just one hand. Yeah, this is pretty much just camera. pretty much for every piece of equipment. I really don't use my mouse for anything, honestly. It's just muscle memory, man. That's really all it is. I've been using the same keybinds. They're just, all they are is default Gold Rush keybinds. I've been using that for years and probably like 15,000 hours on the same keybinds now at this point. So yeah, it just comes with time. I've been doing it for like, you know, these keybinds I've been using for 15,000 hours because I'm just using all the same keybinds for out of war. So, and I did the same thing with Farm Sim, so maybe it's more than 15,000 hours. It could be more because I changed all my keybinds as well on Farm Sim. Yeah, it could be about 16,000 hours, roughly. Something like that. It's like, why learn a whole new key set if your brain already is wired to that? You know, that's the way I look at it. Like even over dual joysticks and stuff like that and steering wheel. For me, I just don't like hooking it all up every time I'm going to be streaming, and if I'm working at my desk doing other things, I don't like them being at my desk. So yeah, I just kind of don't connect them. Like tonight I got to get my wheel all set up and stuff like that because we're doing an ATS drive, right? So I got to get my wheel and my shifter and everything like that all calibrated and for that tomorrow. That's one of the biggest things I can say to anybody playing this game. If you've already played a game that has keybinds you like, change it to that. First thing you do. Don't try to learn new controls in any game that you play. If you're already great at a game, why learn new controls? Just change them exactly to what you need. Don't waste all that time learning curve and like that's what I don't understand about people when they play first-person shooters. Oh, the controls suck. It's like, well, you can just rebind everything, so really you just suck and you hate the controls. It's not that the controls suck, it's you suck at the controls the game set by default. Just change the damn controls. Just do what you're used to. Why train? Why learn something new when you don't have to? Like if you like to reload on a different button and so on and so forth, then why are you playing with basic keys? Simulator games are no different. Matter of fact, on a simulator game, it's even worse, right? My keybinds are, yes. So when I do the keybinds, I use the Gold Rush default keys as the keys that I set up and show in the video. You gotta keep in mind though that the UI looks different than it does now. Other than that, the bindings are exactly the same. It's just the way you clear them and change them in the settings is a little different. But yeah, it all still works. Those videos are still valid. It's just the interface has changed for the control menu. Yeah, so I did an early one. That one's pretty much useless. The new one that I did here like 3 months ago, that's the one you're gonna want to look at. So if you have small hands, I will tell you this right now. The Gold Rush default keybinds are going to give you hand cramps if you're not used to it, because most of like what I'm doing, you see me moving around, is all done with my pointer finger. So my pointer finger will do D, R, F, T, and G. So that's a stretch. And generally my middle finger will be resting on the W. My ring finger will be on the A. Right, thumb on spacebar. Right, so it will give you hand cramps on the top of your hand. I've just been doing it for so long, my hands and stuff like that are conditioned for reaching out, my pointer finger reaching out that far. That's why my That's why everyone's like, oh, you're when you play, your controls aren't fluid, but they're robotic. And that's because I play with literally one finger almost, right? So I just do my motions and my stops. Now when I'm using the hoe, I'll do, my mouse has like 12 buttons on the side. I'll bind my bucket curl, you know, in and out. I'll bind that to my thumb on my mouse sometimes when I'm just lazy and I want to have a little bit more fluid movement between the boom and stuff like that, right? Because you can't hit 2 keys at one time with your fingers like that. So I'll bind those to, like, say num 1, num 2 for open and close. So you used to play Gold Rush back in the day with 2 hands? Yep. See, a lot of people didn't realize that on Gold Rush, is that the arrow keys when you were in digging mode would just control the tracks. And people didn't realize that, right? So like whenever I was digging, I could move around and dig at the same time. It gave me a massive advantage. I could move and dig at the same time. And people didn't understand that, right? So for the longest time I had a massive advantage because I just rebound those arrow keys to my mouse, right? So that way I could dig and move around. And at one time I used my foot pedals, right? So I could literally just not use my mouse, just use one hand. This hand was always camera, and I could just use my foot pedals to go forward and back while I was digging on the cut wall, right? So I could get a little bit more leverage or dig a little bit more without moving or things like that, right? So a lot of people didn't even know you could even do that. Like, wait, how are you moving and digging at the same time? I didn't know you could even do that shit. Yo, what's up, Locke? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, people that had no clue, man. But yeah, Gold Rush is actually meant to be played keyboard and mouse with both hands on the keyboard. Kind of funny, huh? Yeah, there's exactly what Shane posted. There's the newer, I believe that's the newer one, right? I use my side panel from Farm Sim for the joystick. Yeah, I see a lot of guys doing that. Or some guys will just go buy one joystick and then they'll just use like a G29 or something like that, right? Pretty common combo, setup combo. Like, I love simulator games. I do, but when it comes to like heavy equipment, I don't. When it comes to all the controls, I don't know what it is. My brain just says no. When it comes to driving games, I'll never play a driving game without a wheel, which is weird, right? That's just how I work, man. I'm just strange shit, dude. It is what it is. I don't, you know what I mean? This is so weird. When I played Gold Rush, I had a 3-button stomp box, and pretty much what that is like there's just 3 buttons on it, and you can just take your foot and be like, there's button 1, button 2, button 3, right? So just do that for certain things. Just gonna be bothered setting it up. That's how I feel all the time with the joysticks and stuff, man. It's just, I just don't want it at my desk all the time, and I hate setting up and taking it down, setting it up, taking it down, and I just don't like it. It's just, I feel too claustrophobic at my desk with all of it. You know what I mean? Like the microphone and the wheel, and I have a perfect desk for all of it, but the thing, it's just too much clutter when I'm gaming. I like to be able to like move my hands around and shit, dude. You know, like And like when I have it there, it's just I can't. I feel so constricted at my desk. Like it literally feels like I just get claustrophobic. Now, if I had a separate standalone sim rig, it might be a little different, but you know what I mean? It might be a little different because then I could just literally set it up and just have a different thing, but I don't have the room for that here in this office. So that's what's been holding me back. And I'm not kicking my wife out of the office to set up a sim rig. So it's literally the alternative is I set up a sim rig or I kick my wife out of the office, and that's not happening. So because I enjoy her being in here when we're gaming and streaming and stuff like that. So take that, tree. Yeah, I thought about doing the same thing too. About building I was thinking about buying a swivel seat with and I was gonna build my own sim rig. I was actually just gonna use a seat out of like a semi, right? Out of a wrecking yard, and I was gonna put it on a swivel. And that way I could just swivel around. But I don't know, man. No, that'd be low. Sorry, I love you, but goodbye. Yeah, right. Get out of here. No, yeah, that's nah. I don't care enough for it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Dobie's right, dude. She knows me. She knows me better than to let me spend a bunch of money on something like that I'm probably not going to really use. Like, I'm comfortable right now. Like when I'm doing gaming, I'm comfortable. Like streaming and sitting at my desk like this is comfortable for me. Right? I'm gonna sit in a nice upright posture, just kind of like, you know, being relaxed. Got all my monitors and everything the way that I like it. And every time I put my wheel and stuff on my desk, I feel like ass. Keep it in the box, buddy. Yeah, good to go. Yeah. You made it home? Hey, what's up, Ken? How's it going, dude? Give me the bucket back. You're taking your computer apart right now? Rip. Okay, we gotta make sure we check the time. It's 3 o'clock. Okay, we gotta get this moving here. Oh, we got some pay dirt. Yeah, we got some pay dirt. Oh hell yeah! Let's let this stop rolling for a second here. Turn the time off. Boom. Let's let this count down, and we'll take all this material and we're gonna go stuff it in the other boxes again. Yeah, boy. An old computer. I gotcha. Bush tried to eat his bucket. Hey, Locksmith, dude. Thank you much for the gifted, brother. Appreciate that, man. And to whoever gets handed out to. There we go. The odd Raymond. You need to dust off your PC, dude. Just not been using it. I'm gonna get used to restroom while this is counting down. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Just chatting with Dopey. No, I already did that. I already did that. Not what I was doing. All right, so almost. Hey, dirt. A different stack. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. All right, we're up here. Let's go. Slam it. Slam it in. Can I hit the PPDS before you get going? No, I had to go to the bathroom for one, but yeah, I needed to chat with Dopey about something. She wants to go into town, so she wants to get out and go do something. So I was like, hey, okay. All right, let's stuff these boxes up here. All right, let's stuff them up. Let's get them working. These will take about 5 hours to work, so we need them rolling. Now, the reason why I'm saying I got to get as much as I possibly can today, because I'm going to have smelt time tomorrow, right? Because technically I won't be able to be really digging tomorrow, and I need to make sure that we're pulling in material that will be processed the next day. So that's kind of the issue, is I don't have enough. I need to get this processed today. So when we're done tomorrow, I can smelt and then still be good to go. Right, so, and these things are producing very well. Things are smelting. Yep. 1,000. Yeah, 2,000 bars there. So by the time we're done today, I should have quite a big chunk of change. Okay. Write me down a list and send it in Discord? Okay. What's that, guys? Okay. Trying to think what I need. Just put me on the spot. Just come in here when you're done. Damn it, Dobby. Just come in here when you're done. I'll just tell you what you need. You can write it down. Was it a poop? No, it was not a poop. Gotta get this spreadsheet filled out. Nope. As you just saw, Varus right there. If you guys want to be able to drive tomorrow, you need to message Varus if you're eligible. Hey, Siak. Understand fully, dude. So, go into the ATS section. All right, hold on. Let me help you guys out here a second. All right, 2 seconds. Damn, we're all over the place. 1 second. Send that to Dopey. Part of it, Dopey. ATS, ETS. Let's take a look. Okay. All right, here it is again. Okay. As you guys have seen, there is a stream posted for tomorrow at 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. There's a stream, right? That is a community drive that we are doing. You need to have this right here. You got to be a member of the channel. For one, got to have Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, and Texas DLCs, as well as at least level 5 long distance. If you have those, you need to message Varus in Discord, and you need to tell him that you're eligible and you meet all of those requirements. And then Varus is going to give us a meetup spot, and he's also going to tell you and to let us know who's going. We have limited spots. We can't pick everybody. It's not a favoritism thing or anything like that. You gonna buy it for you? Absolutely not. I didn't even buy it for myself. You can thank Shane for that. So we tried, but we want to do a DLC run we want to do a DLC run this time. So yeah, so that is what we're doing, right? So if you are eligible and you meet those criteria, we're gonna be bringing you guys, you know, as many of you as we can. Obviously myself, Varus, I believe Twisted's gonna be going, so that we are limited in spots. Varus is right there in the chat, or Varus. Yeah, however you want to pronounce it. So that is what we're doing. There's too many. Don't be hurt if we don't get picked this drive. Exactly. We'll try our best to get you guys in more. If they go well and you guys have fun doing them, we will do more. Right. So also too, be on time. Once we get the, I got to do the same damn thing. I got to hook up my wheel. I got to get everything calibrated. I got to get in and get ready for that stream. So good to go. But we'll have a starting point. Make sure you're there. We're not waiting for you. If you don't show up, we'll have some alternates, and that way we get some people in. It's no hard feelings, but we're not going to wait for 30 minutes for you to drive halfway across the map and not be ready. So be ready, be there, be on time, be in Discord early, right? So you'll see me pop into the VIP chat, and then I'll immediately go drop down into, because I have 2 streams I got to handle. Right, so it's not an easy transition to do when you go from one stream to another, and then you're also doing multiple platforms. So yeah, you gotta bear with me, guys. It's the big one. Right now it is 3:14 Pacific Standard Time. So it would be 45 minutes from now will be the start time on tomorrow. So are we going from the south to the north? So are we starting in Texas, Varus? Varus is the trip planner for this one. So like I said, I'm too busy to even set anything up. Plus it depends on what jobs pop up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Varus and myself will announce it. Varus is pretty much on the, is the one setting up the event for us, because I literally don't have the time. I got to focus on just getting my shit drivable. So that's 90 American to get all those, man. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you can't come in and we won't do it later. This is just a DLC drive, right? So not everyone's gonna be eligible for it. It's nothing personal. We will do other drives later on that you don't need DLCs for, but right now we are trying to do a DLC drive because, well, we've never been able to do a DLC drive because a lot of you guys don't have the DLCs. So all the last times we've always catered to people that don't have the DLCs, but this time we are catering to the people that do. So don't have to hold a spot for Dopey. She's not driving. Yeah, exactly. So it's me. I think the guarantees will be me, Varus. I believe Twisted, you're coming, right? Or are you going to be Busy. I think Grumpy, you meet all the requirements too, right? You're here watching. I'd like to get Grumpy in there because Grumpy's been literally like a baller G of the channel. I'd like to be able to get him in and get him playing with us on that too as well. So definitely hold a spot for those two, Vars. For sure. Me, you, Grumpy, and Twisted. A little bit of the logistics that we just have to go through, guys. I know. You know what I mean? God damn exporting. Yeah, don't worry. This will just be the drive. We'll do DLC this one, and then if you guys liked it, it's good to go. We'll feather in some other drives that are not DLC required. We do have somewhat of a list going, but we might need to make a new spreadsheet again to see who's got what DLCs. Right, so like I said, I kind of backed off on it because I got really busy, right, with work. So when I get super busy, it's really hard for me to manage just doing anything else other than just streaming and working. So make sure you guys give the moderators as much time to work out what they're doing, and I got all of them the courtesy of Ryan, and yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, it's good to get to know the community, dudes. If you're an outsider, you get treated like an outsider. A lot of these guys love helping people out if you guys take the time to invest into this community. Right? But if you're sitting out as an outsider, people ain't gonna care. I'll be brutally honest about it. All the time, people take the time to help each other out in this community and give each other and help each other. Sometimes it's computer parts, sometimes it's video games, sometimes it's a DLC, sometimes it's a pat on the back, sometimes it's a hug, you know what I mean? I still need to invest in a roller? Absolutely. Not saying someone's going to fork out $90 in DLCs, but just saying, you never know. When it comes to like, oh, you're only missing one DLC and they're going to be driving, you never know if someone's going to gift it to you. So, generally come on in and get to know people, man. Yeah. Like, everybody wants to play this game with me when it comes to multiplayer, but if I ain't know you, I'm going to pick people that I know. Right? And the channel and the community knows. So if you're sitting on the outside like a random, you know what I mean? Like, it's a fair assessment that you got to get in and get to know a community. That's just me being brutally honest about it. That's how it works. I'm not a hugger. Oh, dude, if I ever meet you, bro, you're getting a hug, bro. Just saying. I'll hug you. We'll get that awkwardness right out. And then we're going to dance. And yeah, man, 100%. Can't stop it either. When I come in for a bear hug, dude, you're gonna be like sitting there being all weird, and I'll just come in and be like, "Yarr." Everybody always tells me they're not a hugger, dude, but I always get them. You know. Every viewer that I've met, I've given a hug. You know that? Actually, yeah. Every viewer that I've met, I've given a hug. The more timid you are for a hug, the more you need one. Right. Remember that. We ain't doing no fist bumping, elbow touching. Hell no. Mm-mm. Facts. I'm shy. It don't matter. What better way to break the ice than a big old hug? You know what I mean? What's up, bro? You know, I'm not talking like I'm gonna caress the back of your head or anything. Maybe if I meet Varus, maybe, possibly. That might be like a double, like a caress the back of his head and like grab his ass at the same time. You know what I mean? Just because it's Varus. Varus, huh? What? What's going to happen? Hit him with the oh yeah with the donos at the same time. I haven't played ATS in a while. Yeah, I gotta get everything hooked up here tonight. Jump into ATS a little bit before I go to work. Get the video done. Eat some dinner. Oh god, hiccup. Holy hell. With your autism, you don't like soft hugs? Those soft, sensual hugs. Dude, I gotta go through all my stuff and hopefully I don't have a hassle. At least not a nightmare. Whoa. Well. Gotta be a good bone cracking hug. Hug exposure therapy. Some streamer who's obsessed with mining got me into Out of War. I don't know. That guy must be... What a jerk, dude. How dare him get you hooked onto this game? Dude, I did read a Steam review that said that they can't enjoy the game because of me. What's it, Ray? No, I don't even remember what the name is, but I read it and I was like reading it. They're like, this certain YouTuber that plays this game, I can't enjoy the game because of him. What the fuck did I? Why would what I do in the game make you not be able to enjoy the game? For one, you don't have to watch me. For two, you know what I mean? You know, like, it's just so crazy, dude. People on the Steam forums are crazy, dude. That's some insane ass shit, dude. Because they're not as good as you. That's what it is. I read that and I was like, he can't enjoy the game because of, you know, he said because I ruined the game. What the fuck did I do to ruin the game? You think Christian listens to me? Shit, dude. Right. Like, damn, dude. someone's like, you know what it is? I think what it is somebody was like really sitting there contemplating why they don't want to get into this game. So they're going to use somebody as an escape. Oh, yeah. You know, that Split guy, he really ruined my immersion, dude. He really ruined my immersion. And yeah, if I play this game, my wife's going to get mad at me. So it's that guy's fault. I don't really know. I really don't know what the deal is. I was like, what? First off, why would you not play a game because of someone YouTuber on the internet, right? You know what I mean? Like, I really like the game, but this guy on YouTube plays it and I can't play it now. What? You smoking, bro? It's like the bald spot joke from Sons of the Forest. That almost got us in trouble. It's kind of funny watching your first video. Oh, conveyor mining. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe more that's what it is when I did all the meme stuff with the conveyor mining and blast mining. And now, because a lot of people did say that. A lot of people did say I ruined the game for them because now they saw how productive you can be while mining with the belts and stuff like that. And they kind of, maybe that's more what it is maybe I ruined their little, maybe I sparked a little pickle in their brain and now they can't not play that way. I remember some people saying that about watching me play, is they're like, now that I watched you do this, now I feel like the game is stupid. So maybe that could be where it came from, type of like an idea. But even then, have some self-control, man. If it's gonna ruin the game, don't play that way. You know what I mean? Don't freaking play that way if it's gonna make it ruin the game for yourself. You have the choice not to do it, right? Like, if that playstyle makes the game, it's like the meta, so to speak, it doesn't mean that you have to play that way. If I don't play this game, my wife will be mad at me. Same. If he didn't do those memes, someone else would have posted it. Yeah, exactly. I just beat everybody to it. Exactly. I think that's what it boils down to for a lot of guys, right? But then again, a lot of people haven't watched me, so you know what I mean? It's not like everybody that plays Out of War, everyone who's seen the game has watched me. If that was the case, I'd have way more views. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, a good chunk of people know who I am that play this game or might play this game, but by far not everybody. I get more returning viewers than I do new viewers. So that just shows you that YouTube's not pushing me out as much to people that haven't seen my content yet. So how much cash do I have hidden away? None, actually. Are those dark spots different material? Yes, that's coal. That's a coal seam that runs right there. The lighter color stuff is pay dirt. The darker color dirt at the top is just dirt. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just clearing this top bench for the worksite area. Kind of jabbing at the wall in a smaller node down here. And as I pull up, I'm going to slowly fill the bucket until hopefully we get to an area, and then I'm just kind of using the bucket to kind of delete the rest of the stuff above it, and then I'm gonna blast it down. Oh yeah. I only have 100. That's all I have. I spend what I get, and I'm not allowed to bank it or anything. I have to torch cash if I have a taxation of the blocks, so for the viewer challenge. Keep in mind, a lot of these conditions are all because of the viewer challenge. If it wasn't a viewer challenge, I'd be zip, zip, zippity, zippity, zip, 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 and it'd be done. Can't sell things to make mega cash. I'm not allowed to do all kinds of crazy shit. Right, so I gotta be as real as possible, and I gotta follow the project's kind of like its story arc, right? So, aka the viewer challenge, and follow those parameters. It's like some ground tearing. I don't know what that's all about. Not smooth. Maybe my graphics card just showing its date, its age. See that like texture tearing? Like that white little flashy bullshit. Does that do that for anybody else? You sneak your boyfriend in? She didn't gotta sneak it. She wants a new boyfriend. She can have one. It just means I get a girlfriend. I know the question was to the other guy here. I mean, hey, whatever. This day and age, you know what I mean? Yeah, I voted for you to be able to buy things. You get it all the time. Yeah, I play on ultra everything, so. Hey, what's up, Brendan? How you been, man? I'm okay with not being able to buy things and stuff like that, like other materials, and I have to build them and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. It gives me it makes me work. It makes me know, like, every day I'm like, yeah, I got something to do, dude. You know what I mean? Like, this is my task, and I gotta grind, and I gotta build this, and you gotta do that, right? So I'm completely okay with that. Not bother me in the slightest. Just the only thing is I gotta make sure I can get the project done in a reasonable amount of time. No, not you. Well, damn it, I was hoping you were saying me, bro. Oh, man. Why not? Dude, what the hell? Why do I get left out, dude? Shit, bro. Well, he's the only one who gets to have fun? I see how it is. Exporting. How has the storage been so small? Just looks small compared to the equipment. In a bunch of it's kind of buried in the ground. Is there a YouTube version of Brett Favre? Huh? I mean, typically, whenever you type, though, you only type towards me, so that's why I read your comment like that. And I wanted to, because I thought it was funny, so suck it. What do you want? What do you want to go about it, huh? You want to fight about it? Let's make somebody else argue with you, not me. Guy gets mad at me for reading chat and responding. Shit. Let's see how it is. Never make this guy happy. I went and got water, but then I didn't get my water. Nice. Great. We got any new information on this game? I don't think so. I don't think we've gotten anything new as of late, have we? No, not really. I mean, the grader, did you see that? I mean, I guess that's the only new news we've really had. I believe, right? Yeah, coming soon. That's our new news. Coming soon. He showed the next gen grader. Oh yeah. Christian likes nuggets. Dino nuggies. He's on the Dino nuggie. I know, dude, bro, I'm just messing with you, buddy. Calm down. You'll be all right. Oh yeah, DLC before next gen. There you go. Just fucking with you, dude. Yeah, next gen grader looks good. Well, how dare you not be mad, Defiant? Jeez, dude, come on, man. Just living up to your name, huh? DNC, dusting and cleaning. I'm sorry. Every time I saw your name, whenever you change it and shorten to DNC, bro, I can't stop thinking of that. I don't know. I just can't. I can't see anything else, bro. Like, it doesn't compute. What's up, girl? Huh? Want to shake me down? Yeah, that too. Carmen, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Right, sorry, I'm sitting there trying to chat with my wife here. All right, so what do you need? What you gunning me down for? I know, but what else do we need? Have you decided that or not? Okay, what else do we need? Big bag? Okay, did you want to get some of that? How many is it for? First two? So you're gonna buy what, two? Okay. What else do we need? You don't need anything crazy, I just... I like food. Nobody's getting ready to go do a little bit of a store run, so... Who wants to go out, go shopping? I gotta sneeze. Woo! Because we gotta use up the rest of that stuff. I could make you your Philly rolls if you get some of that other stuff, because we have the wasabi and stuff already. You're already getting the fish. £20 box of Tim Tams? Ew. A 20-pound box would be great though, not lying. 20-pound box would be a lot of those, like that'd be like a whole display box. They already want almost $8 for the one pack. That's crazy. What? No, we already have some of that cream cheese. Ew, we already have. Didn't go bad. I don't think it went bad. Been there for like a week, right? Damn it, I gotta buy more explosives. Shit. No, we can just use the You're thinking about getting the ahi, or were you thinking about getting the bluefin? I mean, if they have the bluefin on, but I doubt they probably do. Doubt it. I wouldn't worry about that. Wouldn't worry about that. We just don't want to bust through the road on the top side. Oops, that's a little far away than I wanted it to be. No. In 2 hours. Undercutting this road a little bit, and I don't really want to. Oh, come here. Listen up here, buddy. Should be close. All right, that works. That's gonna be a wall eventually. Your wife is making meatloaf. Lights in. Just in there sneaking it in there, huh, Dustin? All right, smash here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a meatloaf lover too. I love meatloaf. I don't know now. Needs pickle. Thanks for just totally messing with my brain there. What if they don't have these? Well, shit. I don't know. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thanks for just ruining my thing here. it, Dopey. But what if they, I don't know. You know, I don't know now. Way to go. Appreciate it. Thank you. I really don't know now. Hey, what's up, Keith? Nah, thanks, dude. Thanks, Dopey. Dude, I don't know. Now you just stumped my brain. Yeah, Meatloaf is one of my favorite. One of my favorites. No, because then I'm dude, gosh damn it. You just put my brain into a pickle. Thanks, dude. Gosh damn it, Dopey. Damn it, girl. What are you gonna pray the sandwich away? Gosh damn it. How dare you? I really don't know. You put, these are things that I cannot think about right now. That would help. I don't know. I don't know. So now you're, I don't know. I don't know. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Post a link for me. I will try to check that here in a little bit. Let me get into this here for a little while. VIP naturally? Okay. I know it's probably because you play a lot. When I use my loader, it's just a finesse thing. Yeah, I don't use the mouse when I dig. I just use the keyboard. WASD. R brings my bucket up. F brings it down. E and G curl my bucket. Very simple. I don't use the mouse to dig. All right. What are those sandwiches? They're more than that. Behave yourself. Buy shit and stuff for critter full. Don't buy a bunch of random stuff I can't do anything with. Have fun though. And no. Oh, my titties. I should try that. I'm so used to using the mouse and stuff like that. I've never been a fan of mouse digging and stuff like that in any of these games. Never been a fan of it. Like, try to move my freaking mouse around like all crazy and stuff all the time. Nah, dude. Well, thank you. Not happening. Okay. Sidewall's looking a little better. That's all, remember, that's all gotta be blocked in eventually too, right? So that wall is gonna be blocked all the way to the bottom basin. So yes. Can you grab some tortilla shells though for tacos? Grab like a head of lettuce and stuff like that, and we can make tacos one of these nights. Don't grab bell peppers or anything. Yeah, if you want to grab a couple onions too. We don't need potatoes or anything. Already have some that I need. It's like you ain't getting them because they're heavy. Screw you, man. Shelby with a perfect supermarket sweep because she would go for all the expensive items that are lightweight. Dopey at the grocery store, that's her for sure. She's like, yeah, I could get that sack of potatoes, but it's really heavy, so I'll just go shopping with him in a couple days. So he carries it all. Sorry, folks, we're experiencing a technical difficulty. Split AI has been on for 15 minutes. Brain fart? What are you talking about? Chat with my wife, dude. Who's brain farting? The one brain farting here is you. You'll be coming home with a basket. I play home version of Chopped. Sometimes it'd be like that. No, it's all good. Oh, Jesus, Dopey. Fucking Dopey just like, I don't give a shit right now. Dopey got money in her hand. She don't care. Is it just a day of wake up and hostility today? Is that what it is? Is that the type of day we're having here today? Everyone can we just be best friends? Dopey? No. Well, savage today. Jesus. Cat's not let you sleep? Holy crap, dude. Sheesh. She kept you up to 6 in the morning? Why don't you just throw that bitch in the living room? She wanted to make up for those cuddle times for us being gone for the last couple days. She woke up at 4 o'clock and decided what she wanted to play. Man, Brett, sucks for you. Well, good thing she burned it out before I got home. She was sleeping like a little baby. Yeah, Toby's like, when I got up to stream, she was like, keep the little brats. They've been keeping me up all night. Yeah, just one. We only need 1 pack. That way we can make crunch wraps. I know you're probably going to want crunch wraps this week at some point, right? Yeah. You got to find something if you want something crunchy inside of it, though. You got to have some type of chip to go inside of it, like a Doritos or... Well, then we can make crunch wraps like tomorrow or something. Knock, we hungry. Yeah, I made some really good crunch wraps last week, man. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, grab that. If you want, just get out of here. You just go shopping. You don't need to just get out of here. I gave you my list. You just get. You get out of here. No, don't throw shit. No. That is my damn dental floss. God damn it. It's up in my butt crack somehow. Gosh damn it. Threw it, bounced off my chair and almost went down to my butt crack. Got some ass floss. Split can't tell when we're having a good day. No, I never can judge a situation ever. I just type angrily all the time. That means you're cracking up? I can't. I'm giving up. Dubin's over here trying to pickle my brain. I just handed her money, told her to go away, and she's not going away. Boys, what do I do? I thought you were on a bay running Bedrock today. No, we're trying to go for pay today. We need to get pay. I gotta fix this wall, right? I gotta go down this wall here. More money? No, I already gave her enough. Just go have fun. Go do some shopping. Yeah, well, yeah, just, you know, I know you want, we have a lot of other stuff we already have at the house, so just make sure we have the stuff that you want in the crunch wraps and get the stuff for the sushi. And yeah, I understand. I know. I'm just messing with you. Preferably not domestic violence. No, I'm just fucking with her. No, yeah, just make sure you get stuff for the sushi. And I know you're probably gonna want me to make sushi one of these nights. And get the stuff for the crunch wraps. You get milk and a couple of other things, right? It's no big deal. Yeah, so that'll be for making the concrete. Right now I'm doing a lot of this pad work, trying to excavate this whole area right now at the moment here, Cope. So right now I'm able to buy blocks at a 50% rate, not 50% rate, but no taxation, because these guys put a 50% tax on me for buying blocks. So if I bought $1 million in blocks, I would have to spend another 500K just in taxes and put it away and get rid of it. So right now what I'm doing is all this work needs to see, there's the damn wall face, right? So I got to cut this, all this material in between here and bottom of the thing needs to be ripped out anyways. And while I'm already here doing that, I need to mine it out and make money. So we're really far from bedrock, but once the tax wears off, should be down into bedrock in certain areas in this lower part of this pit here. Just get the 2% one. I think it's normal. It doesn't matter as long as it's the one that has more fat content. Don't get the watered down shit. No, I think it's this one that has higher fat percentage. Yeah, because if you want me to make crunch wraps, we need wraps and things like that. Need another head of lettuce, but don't buy the organic, expensive, stupid shit. Don't get swindled by those dudes. Get that cheapest ass basic bitch lettuce. Yeah. Grab a roux burger from Moose's. Oh, is that the link you were sending me? I want sushi. Yeah, so I just do the, what do they call it? The nigiri? Is that where you just have like the little pad of rice and then you slice the fish over it like thinly, put it over it and stuff like that? Yeah, I made those last time. I'm not good enough to make an actual like sushi roll properly. So I did that and I put a little bit of cream cheese to kind of copy like a Philly roll, almost in a sense. Dobie really likes Philly rolls. But we actually got some bluefin that was really nice and fatty. I mean, this thing was like, the oiliness of this bluefin that we got was amazing. And we got a nice little, like a good sized steak, so I just sliced it super thin and put that on top of that. Got some wasabi and pretty good. Way cheaper than going and buying sushi, I'll tell you that much. Glow. Thank you much for that follow, dude. Yeah, it was way cheaper, man. To buy all the ingredients, it was super cheap compared to buying and ordering sushi. So just kept it simple, sliced some nice thin raw fish, found some good fish, and yeah, the bluefin was a really good one. Blue and yellow are generally what I do from the restaurant anyways. Bluefin or yellowfin spicy tuna rolls or stuff like that are really good. Not too overly fishy of a fish when it's raw, you know what I mean? That's why it's good. Really nice oil content, just melts in your mouth. Ew, you eat raw fish? Yeah, bro. Most people think they've had raw fish because they've had sushi. Most of the time it's like American style sushi, right? And it's not even, there's nothing raw. Love a good spicy tuna roll? Yeah, bro. Stuffed peppers tonight, huh? That's always a good dinner. Classic. Oh, someone flooded some apartment above it. Yeah, I feel yeah, I know what you mean. Had a few restaurants that were like really good and they got apartments above them and then something happens to the apartments above or the restaurant has to close down. Yeah, I'm doing just bench work and trying to make some cash today, right? Like the last day of the tax, gotta take advantage of it, right? So I feel the time that I put into this cut is really not bad either. And so I feel like I think I'm doing pretty good on it. Some people, yes, have reported that doing certain things with the sledgehammer will delete it. I have not yet to have that problem though, so not sure what you guys are doing with your damn pickaxes and tools to make that happen, but that's a weird one. Definitely keep on reporting those issues, guys. There's a certain circumstance where it happens. I'm not sure what you guys are doing to make it happen. I know you guys have told me, but like I said, my brain's been everywhere lately. Best thing for you to do is report these things to Christian. Should have given you more than enough money, but just fill the fridge. Grab some more bread and hot dog buns if you need the hot dog buns. Okay. Yeah, dude, when you fed them the cat snacks the other night, that was crazy how hardcore they went. Yeah, they're gonna be junkies. Then you gotta take it away. They're gonna be fighting. You gotta take that stuff away, right? Yeah, yeah. I went to get rid of the floor tiles and it deleted the hammer. Started tossing dirt down. What? Weird. That's strange. Yours disappeared, but it still works? That's really strange. Did the ATS list get posted? You got to message Varus on whether or not you have the criteria to get invited. So you have to message Varus on Discord. So find the post that Shane just did there. And if you meet those requirements, then send Varus a message whether or not you're going to be on time and on that thing. The stream's already posted for its time slot for tomorrow. It'll be second block. So I'll be playing Out of War first, let everybody kind of get in, get ready. And then that way you guys have time to get ready. And then I'll pop in and I'll already be at the destination. So, and then we can run the stream, take a little bit to get everybody ready. Over. Yeah. So I know right now, I think it's me. Currently right now, it's me, Varus, Twisted, and Grumpy. So that leaves, what, 4 other spots, I believe, at max? So I'm not sure. Yeah, Varus just needs confirmation from you guys whether or not you guys have all those and meet all criteria. Right, so that way we're not sitting there with our dick in our hand when it comes time and someone's like, well, I don't have the DLC, haha, correct, nerd. So make sure you guys got to square up with him first. He's the one that's doing the event, and he is the gatekeeper, so follow what he says. Yeah, these guys really help me out when it comes time to do a lot of these things, right? So I literally don't have the time to get these things running and figure out like who's got what DLC, who's not got what, and so on and so forth. So yeah. Yeah, make sure you send him to Varus. And don't worry, guys. If you guys enjoy it and you guys want to do more community stuff, that is the whole goal of the channel this year. Is as well as like it was last year, we tried to get as much multiplayer games as we possibly could, right? As well as continue to do the main streams and things, right? So like I said in the very beginning, as soon as this thing starts to slow down, we're gonna start putting more shit. The only person that messaged me is Twisted. Yeah, I mean, see, there you go, prime example. So there's slots open, right? So Twisted, Grumpy, me, and you, those are the only confirmed slots right now. So yeah, there's spots. So you might want to message Varus if you got all the requirements. Just did. There you go. Oh, we're gonna be breaking through here. Nice. Hell yeah. There's the diversion tunnel right there. Perfect. What we're trying to go for today. We got low fuel as well in the big loader here. Can't wait for multiplayer and out of war. Hell yeah, buddy. Good job. Yeah, man. Pushing it hard. Looks good so far, too. We're defining this cut. We're making some money. And if it goes well, let's see here. So if it goes well and you guys want to play more this Saturday, I'll probably open up depending on what's going on. If you guys do the whole thing with Dopey, if not, me and Dopey are going to do our thing, and it's what it is. You guys got to make it worth it to Dopey, because normally we'd be going out and doing stuff. We'd probably be doing it on Saturday anyways, because I can't do anything on Sunday because I got to work Sunday night. So no, I'm talking about the St. Patty's Day stream. Right, so yeah. So that would be a generally either a no-go, or we're doing a stream with you guys anyways. So that's up to Dopey this year, because Dopey's not going to be, who knows? Dopey likes her drinking holidays, by the way. We'd have to do it on Saturday as well. So that's like what she was saying. We could just do it on Saturday instead, because I have to work. So on Sunday. All right. Oh, you mean the money? Yeah, I didn't think there was gonna be anything. I also just sent you a DM to say hello. No, not allowed. Well, don't tell me half this work has been out of frame. You damn dingus. You damn dingleberry. Way to go, noob. Then we just gotta slice that part down to connect, right? See how we connected right into there? Diversion tunnel. We can put up the little out port, and then fill it kind of with water, kind of shoot it out off the side. Look good. Out bench is pretty much almost done. However, though, let's take a look and see what we got here. Let's look in the box. Oh, we got a lot of pay dirt. Oh, we need to go stuff those plants. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta stuff them full. You know what I mean? My DMs are always open for hellos. Get them working. We need that money. This should max up. Just had a lot of pay dirt there. Ooh, we just crushed a lot of pay dirt. All right. So these should take 4 hours and something to process. That will be right around the end of stream. We're doing okay. I know you guys said you didn't want to leave it till the last minute. I figured I'd reach out now rather than tomorrow morning. Yeah, it definitely helps. Like a little bit of pre-planning definitely helps, right? Like, so it definitely helps us out on that front. Okay, so we're at 400 bars there. 100, 400, 100. Nothing. Plates. Got some walls. A lot of wall pieces we can fill in here. Hell yeah, dudes. Get the doors filled in. Get these walls filled in. Now we're talking. All right, let's drop a save real quick because that would be true. Yeah, the faster we get these things down, the easier it is. Now, the problem, I'll be brutally honest with it. The reason why we stopped doing it was because people just tried to keep complicating things. You know, I want this mod. I want that mod. I want this mod. I want that mod. My truck looks stupid because I'm not playing with this. So now, no mods. Piss off, dudes. Stop making things too complicated. Right? Like, it's too much. Like, you gotta, like, we're trying to have these things go seamless and just drive and have fun. Don't give a shit what your truck looks like, to be honest. Don't care. Don't care. You guys, we try to make it as easy as possible with our mods setting these things up. Our moderators, right? And a lot of you guys just jumped out there and like it was like a free-for-all of, oh shit, now we gotta make sure everyone's lined up. It was too much. First, we gotta make sure everybody has the right DLCs. Then we gotta figure out what drivers are driving for the day. On top of figuring out what states we can go through because these people don't have it. Then to add on top of the complication and adding, make sure we have all these mods, fuck off. It's not happening. So the more you guys try to complicate shit, the more and more we don't want to do it. Right? So just keep that in mind. Like when you guys are making these suggestions, right? Like, no. We can play vanilla and have fun. You know what I mean? You don't got to add all these complication factors on. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you know, that's one thing we have to make sure is we got to make sure where our drivers can and cannot drive. And that's a big part of the logistics. And people, like he just said, nobody's messaged him. We've been talking about this now for what, 3 to 4 days? And no one's messaged him? You know what I mean? He's had that thing posted for since when? He's had it posted since when and nobody messaged him? Right? So involvement is important, guys. It's key. If you want to be a part of something or do something, you got to be involved and you got to take the time and the effort to do the things that we're asking. You know what I mean? So we'll drive with just 4 of us. We don't give a shit. Right? Like, we don't care. Never played it online, to be honest. Yeah, like it's, you know, we don't care. If you guys don't want to put the effort into to play with us, but you just want to say it, that's what it boils down to, right? We're not going to reach out and drag you guys along to do things with you guys. You know what I mean? You got to make that effort yourself, you know, so to speak, right? Got to put in effort. It's not just, oh, show up on the stream day and lol, let's get a spot. No, it's not going to happen. Nope. We purposely don't take people when that happens. Because why? They didn't follow the rules. Got to follow those rules, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the way it is. You know how many people tried to come in the last times we did ATS and like think they were going to get a spot just because they showed up and they didn't go through all the things? We just didn't take them. Like, oh, but you still have a spot open. Don't care. You know what I mean? Don't care. Yo, what's up, Bearded? Because if we start letting people slack and be relaxed and stuff like that, that shows a horrible... it'll start to be like that all the time, and we don't want that. That just means more us sitting around with our thumbs in our ass waiting for people to log in. That's not the way it rolls. Yeah, open spot doesn't mean available spot, exactly. Right, so we used to, yeah, remember, we used to run a VTC. The channel used to have a VTC. The WL used to have a VTC that was very, very popular at one point. We had a lot of drivers. We had about 30 something active drivers on MP at one point. And this is just things that we've learned in the past, is that if people don't care, then you don't matter, in a sense. If you don't care to take the time to put into the community and stuff like that, then you don't matter, because we can't waste our time, right? So, and time is precious to a lot of people that work full time, And you know what I mean? So it's nothing, it's no offense to anybody, but that's just the way we have to run things. Especially when it comes to ATS, because ATS is one of those games where you need people to be on early and be in the right spot. You know what I mean? ATS is kind of a stickler for that, right? Other games where it's like, oh, you can just come in at any time, that's fine. Like if we're playing Sons of the Forest and we got an open spot, come on in, no big deal. Right? No biggie. If we're playing something like that, you know what I mean? That's not a big deal. ATS is one of those things where you got to have people on their ball. You got to have people on the game. They got to be ready to roll, you know? Or else everybody just sits there and just has to walk around and do nothing. Wait, right? And I have limited time, and the last thing we'd want to do is have to sit and wait for an hour for people to get their shit together. Right? So, nothing personal. I'm just pulling this back and putting it in the dumper box to kind of get rid of it. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. If you want to be down, you want to drive, Mrs. Forrest, there's the information. Thank you very much, Shane, for posting that here recently, since we're talking about it. It's tomorrow. So that's what's going on. And if you guys like the content and stuff like that, you like the drives that we're doing, it's funny, and blah, 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 you know, blah, 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 all the stuff streamers talk about. Yeah, then we'll do some more. I'm sorry that I didn't try to make it feel like we weren't wanting to do it anymore, because that was not really the full reason. It's just that I just got so busy, right? And it just became a hassle with everybody trying to do wanting different mods and stuff. So it was mainly my work schedule that got in the way, and then Out of War just being insane, right? Like, it's hard to sit and want to play out of anything else when you're having fun, for one, you know what I mean? But then I have to remember constantly that I need to make sure I play with you guys. You know what I mean? That's a battle that I have in my own brain. It has nothing really to do with you guys. It's me. Right? Like, because I'm so used to streaming and only being me, because I'm always just playing a single player game, right? You know what I mean? So that's one thing I've said last year, all of last year. I said the main two things I want to work on is gaming with you guys and progressing my single player things like Out of War and stuff like that, right? So last year was kind of like a guinea pig year into the time slots and things like that, and how I want to run the channel. And we played a lot of multiplayer games. Thank God, I was about to leave. How dare you? Yeah, last year we played a lot of multiplayer games, right? How dare you, Pies? How dare you? Yeah, just make sure you're on in Discord like at least 30 minutes before if you're one of the drivers going. And get in, try to get a little bit of a microphone check with the guys that are in there. I'll be finishing up Out of War. And then I'm going to switch the stream over. I have to do a bunch of stuff by switching the streams over and stuff like that. Do my little intro, blah, 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 because it's a separate VOD, so... No, but the drives went really good last time. Once we got everybody worked out and a couple of guys that like needed to be removed, they were just like non-existent in the drive. So get it rolling. Let's have a good drive, man. Let's get it moving. Looking forward to it. What are some other MP games you guys would like to play? I mean, really asking you guys as the community, right? Like what do you guys want to actually like play? as well as the viewers. If you're not going to play with us, what would you like to see the community play? I'll let loose. Yes, that's one that I definitely want to make sure that you and losing are on for sure. For that Euro Truck Simulator, hell no. Into the Flames, that looks like that looks pretty cool, the firefighting game actually. What's up, Ian? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, Euro Truck. Now we already got ATS. Everyone's we're trying to get people the DLCs, right? So, well, we don't really want to jump in. I mean, I have a lot of DLCs for Euro Truck, but I honestly, man, the last time I played Euro Truck, it was so horrible MP wise. Like, I immediately just uninstalled it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play ATS if I want to play a truck driving game. Yeah, I've actually thought about that, Mark, Into the Flames one. If I mention Farming Simulator, Dopey's gonna, like, punch me in the head. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try some Hell Let Loose with you guys. We just gotta get there at some point here. ATS was one that was needed for a while. Plus Shane just got me the DLCs, so we were needing a community drive. We've been needing one. We have last one we had was like what, July? Yeah, it was like July, like that. I'll get the race team back together. What am I interested in playing? I mean, I don't know. I really haven't been interested in too many other games lately, I'll be honest. Everything's been kind of blah to me. That's why I kind of stick to doing the same thing. But like I said, I have to remember that it's not just me. So I need to make sure that we take time. I haven't looked at any new games for a while. Who was this about no one contacting who? Bar said he only had one DM, bro. The drive list for tomorrow. About and who had the right DLCs. Construction Simulator? We've already played most of Construction Simulator. Dopey and I. Oh, you contacted and said I can't make it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Vars and a couple of the other guys play Aseta and stuff like that. Split iRacing? Fuck that. That's one thing I have a hard time with. I would need a different. I would need a sim rig for racing. I do not find my setup comfortable enough in the driving position with a shifter and stuff like that. I'm more seated up in like an office chair, right? I don't find that comfortable racing. That's why I don't do a lot of racing. But trucking's not that bad. It's kind of like the same position, in a sense. Fuel. Enough fuel for it. Fuel. Save. I love how this cut is like perfectly in line with the tunnel. Can't just all be coincidence, right? What type of games do I prefer? I prefer shooters and stuff like that. And that's what I play when I'm not streaming, if I'm playing the game, if I even have the time. I really just don't have the time anymore to play video games for me. Everything I play has to be on stream now. I just don't have the time. Right? Like I really don't have the time. Good planning or just sheer blind luck? Well, I knew the distance of what I had, right? I knew we were gonna pop out. So the great thing is the way that you look at the cut, the way it's lined out to the bottom down there, you can see the cut layer, right? So that's when my brain, I was like, eventually it's gonna work. So I gotta get it there, right? The great thing is this higher spot over here lines up perfectly with that wall over there. Do I like flight sims? They're all right. They're okay. Shane did get me the new, what is it? Homeworld 3? 2? When that comes out, I'll be giving that a go. When surviving, what is it? Not surviving Mars. God, what the hell's that other game chain we keep talking about? Y'all good, brother? You all good, man. We'll catch you in another one. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not like I said. It's not like we're trying to exclude people. We just want to drive on certain ones this time. Like the last ones we pretty much did were non-DLC runs, and I think I even said way a long time ago that the ones that if we did another one, it would be in DLC. Yeah, Homeworld 3. Yeah, those are two games I am looking forward to playing. I've never played Homeworld, so I'm looking forward to playing that one. And I'm looking forward to Mars Horizon 2. And any big monster KSP 2 updates. Imagine this community doing ARMA. Well, we have a lot of veterans in our community. And we also have a lot of people that are just dumb because we tried to bring them into PUBG ranked back in the day, and that was hilarious. That was great. I remember when we used to play certain things, like people would tell me it's just not my thing and it gives me anxiety watching, right? So, and I fully understand it. We have an older demographic, right, that likes watching simulator games. So you gotta be very careful on what you play on your channels. And you had to be really close to the certain demographics. Like I know, I can guarantee you right now, I can guarantee you Homeworld 3 will probably not get very good views. You know what I mean? It just probably won't. When I play certain games, people just don't give a shit, and that's completely fine. You don't have to feel obligated to watch something you will never play or you're not into. You know what I mean? By any means. So don't get pissy with me because I take a couple days off to play something else and I'm not playing Out of War. You know what I mean? That's just absurd. Are you familiar Homeworld? No, I'm not. I have no clue. This will be the first time I ever play Homeworld completely. So I am all new, and you guys can feel free to come on in and tell me how bad I am and tell me what I need to do. So I used the 400. Those are the 400. Yeah, I don't I have no clue about it. None. You played WoW, I admit. Not what I would rather watch just God of War play. Yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah, people, not everyone's going to be into every game that I play. That's completely fine. That's why I know, like I said, Out of War is my main game. I will take breaks from here and there, but I'll make sure I squeeze those blocks in. It's the best way to do it when you want to play something else, and I have no time. So most people when it comes to me playing other games, it's like you guys would rather have me stream than not stream, right? Because if I'm gonna go play something that no one's gonna watch, a lot of you guys are like, no, well, it's not that I don't want it or whatever. It's just, you know, some people do. Right? So it's like World of Warships on Friday, right? I know it's not going to be, you know, 100 view or 100 like stream. That's completely fine. You know what I mean? Completely fine. You don't have to be obligated to come and hit it. You know what I mean? It's just something we do for shits and giggles, right? Oh, there's a chance to come and call Split a scrub noob. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, it's gonna be, you know, when I did the Harry Potter stuff. Those are real chill streams, by the way. The lower populated streams where nobody's chatting is generally when we get the most fun interaction because there's not very many people chatting. And when they do chat, yeah, it's a little easier for me to interact, right? Because there's not as many people. And or like when we're at now where we're on like a low period for the game. Chill and get into the grind, you know what I mean? It's just part of how things work. Yeah, like Oz has been like dying to play some chips. He's like, can we get some chips in there at some point? It's like, hell yeah, dude. I had to like keep putting it back because it's been busy. Like, Out of War's been massacring, right? Like, and as a content creator, you got to ride that wave, man. As a streamer, you got to ride that wave, you know? But that wave is now calming down, so I can then free myself up a little bit for some more content. I like lurking. Yeah, that's all good, brother. We know people are lurking and working and lurking and playing. That's all good, man. I know I poke fun at you guys, but I don't mean anything by it. I'll just poke fun. It drops May 13th. Unless it gets delayed again. Oh. Right, nerd. Okay, well, we're almost, the purpose of this dump box is almost to its end here, actually. Matter of fact, yes, it is actually pretty much to its end. There's real no reason for the dump box anymore. Because that thing's full up as far as I can even pack it. So all of my things over there. Now we have this material here. We have the bench, right? So go ahead and move our camera. put us out over here. Let's see here. Yeah, also too, within the mindset of not having mega projects as well too, it's pretty important because we can't get shit done, right? So, like Sons of the Forest. I want to play Sons of the Forest again, just I don't want to get ourselves into some gigantic stupid mega project again that's going to kill everybody's soul. You know what I mean? So, it's also a nice little break for me when I get to play other games from, because, you know, you guys all know. Sometimes I don't want to play the same thing every day. But I know you guys want the same thing most of the time. Most of you guys are like, yep, that's what I want to see. I don't want to see anything else. And I know that, and that's completely fine, and I respect that. So, that's why we mix them in. I'm going to smack this here a little bit, because see if that's why the tracks are going into the ground. Give it a little bit of a whacking. Time to start bringing the big beefer in. You hoping it does well on the channel? Yeah, man, it'd be cool. I mean, I can't really convert the game over to that, the channel over to that, but it'll be a nice reprieve for a little while from digging. Kind of change my brain up a little bit here and there, and give some more content in some other aspects, right? Yeah, I'm expecting that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's no big deal. Expecting that the pay dirt doesn't go much further. So let's go ahead and kind of come over here a little bit. We'll start the lip right here. Kind of side shovel this in here. Just get a little lower so it's not so crazy on the drop. Come out to the cut width here. Thanks, Kate. I see any pay dirt down there? Negative. Okay, so we're still not there yet. I don't want to hop my tracks that much. Gotta be a little careful, out of rhythm with the digger. That's all right. So I kind of want to keep my, I'm a little shallow here for the, I'm a little bit on the shallow side. So typically I would try to make sure that when I'm digging with my bucket that I'm not going down an extra lip, but then again, it really doesn't matter because I do have to kind of like, I kind of want to make sure I'm level with my other cut down the bottom cut, right? That bottom bench layer that I'm sitting on with the truck. So we can come in here. We're going to use the loader as like a cleanup boy. I'm going to kind of go a little faster at ripping these off here. And then I'll smooth it out with the dozer and the loader, right? Because then we'll be all into pay dirt, and there will be nothing else but pay dirt. So any mistakes that I make, I can just kind of fill back in. So we're not gonna need to go slow. Mainly just watching that fill bar, making sure I'm not going to rip my excavator off this cliff. And so we're going to come in, jab, pull, lift up through. 98%. Let's just drop it. Okay. And I don't know where my point of reference is, but I need to check that here in a second because I have to. Whoa, damn, bro. Easy, dude. It's a tight fit through here. Holy crap. Yep. And now we have to start truck and pay again. Oh, baby. Here comes the digging. Still thinking about getting me MLB. I'll be honest. I don't know if I have any time to play it right now. I wouldn't want you to buy me something that I literally have no time to play. Yeah. I don't literally think I'd have any time to be able to play it. Because Out of Ore is generally going to be a 4-hour a day guaranteed, and then mixing in blocks, and I wouldn't want to like have you pay for a game that's those are expensive, man. You know what I mean? Oh, damn, bro. Path is getting a little tight since I built that wall there. Yeah, that's another one too. I know I'll be hitting that one for sure. So if that's MP, I'd rather you just hold off and just do that one instead for doping me if you're going to do it, because probably get like 4 copies of the game for the price of 1. I've applied for it with the developers, but I don't know if they're going to give me it, right? So I'm not sure. Hard to say. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing a drug dealer simulator all the way through playthrough. Because I know Dopey said she wants to play it, so you're waiting for that to drop too. How many players has it been? I'd like to get as many of you guys in as possible, man. Have you ever seen Rooted? I don't believe so. No announcement for how many it's gonna be. You think it's gonna be 4 players? Is it only PC? I would assume so, but I'm not sure. Could be completely wrong. More than likely, I'm wrong. Down a little further. Well, that's actually just right. Actually, we can take a little bit more. Let me get my reach and extension here. Yep. So when I go to turn for the next one, good to go. And before I do anything, let's take a look and see where the camera's actually pointing. It's pointing right there, so right past here is when I turn the camera off. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. It's actually a really good video. I like that. So let's actually take the weather, the time, and go back, because we've been playing for so long. We need better light over here. And let's go light clouds. Give us a little bit more, a little better contrast for the camera. Okay, now we know where the camera shuts off, or we need to shut the camera off. So right at the top up here, right here. Hey, Earthward, how's it going, buddy? Just drop by, say hi, leave a like, see how you're doing. Doing pretty good, man. Just been really busy. Started back up work. Get it rolling. 2 weeks turned into 3 months. It's okay, though. I needed some time off. It was nice. So now not only are my plants processing material down there, but now we got this thing feeding, and this thing's going to be giving us gold and stuff too, right? So we're kind of double dipping right now, running on this last 4 hours. So we got roughly 3 hours left in the stream. It should process the rest of that. Plus we'll dump as much as we can in here, throw everything in the smelters. And then tomorrow what we'll do is I'll smelt everything off, and I will then be able to have all that gold and buy a bunch of blocks using every inch of the last day. And then we'll go into playing ATS tomorrow. Oh my god, my cats are going crazy. Middy's in the living room going, hello? Hello? Stupid cat. Hello? Dude, she's getting senile, dude. She's going Joe Biden on me, man. Damn cat. A little slippery on that edge, so we gotta be careful. You doing another time lapse? Yeah, I've been time lapsing this whole series. All the digging work, so. So every stream, at the end of the stream before I head off to work, I put up a time lapse for the VIPs, and then early in the morning, it unlocks for everybody. We gotta be a little careful. That bucket was getting full. Oh yeah, there's a lot. I got a lot of content right now, man. If you've been away for a little bit, we got a lot of content. All of this season so far, got all the time lapses. We got the showcases. Hit a lot. Am I putting in any blocks tonight? No. Not tonight. Tonight I'm just running money so I can, everything I do tomorrow, I can make cash or blocks. I want to be able to get as much money ran and much material processing as possible. And, that way I can take advantage of that tax. Not being there. Have I checked to see if she's in pain or anything? No, she's just, we took her to the vet and the vet was like, she's just getting old. She's just like, you know what I mean? She's like, her vision's kind of going a little bit and she walks around the house and she doesn't know who she is, I don't think. And she just starts going like, hello? Like, she's like, we're not there or something, like, and then she's like, oh, hey, you guys are here. And once she knows that we're here, she stops and she's been doing this about 6 months now. But the vet checked her out and she said there's nothing wrong with her. She just like loses where she's at and then she just like starts making that sound. Like literally she's calling out like, hello? She sounds like an old lady in my house, dude. When's the tax back? It'll be on Thursday's, well, technically Thursday's stream, right? Yeah, no pain. We took her to the vet and everything, and she's good to go. She's just old as shit. She's getting there. That old age is kicking in with her, and that was the first thing that came to my mind, is I thought maybe she was in pain or something. I was like, you know, so I was like, when I took Luna to the vet, I took her in there as well too. Got her all checked out and so she is a rescue that's been rescued, then we got her. And right now I believe she's 9 years old, I want to say. I'd have to look at her papers. She's 9, I believe now. She's had a lot of trauma, man. They found her in Alberta and she was frozen, damn near. And they found her frozen. Someone like threw her out of their car. And those people took care of her for a little while. Then they had to move, so they rehomed her. And then those people rehomed them to us. And we've had her ever since, right? So, but she's really like she's been losing her vision now for like the last two years, and she's been acting a little bit like, how old was she when we got her? She was about 2 years old. She went through a lot of trauma when when we first got her, right? So yeah, she was pretty beat up. Yo, what's up, Bang? Yeah, so she's a little on the beat up side, you know. She's had a tough one as a kitty. So, you know, we just take care of her, give her a good life. And but now she's starting to kind of go a little mentally, right? So she's kind of losing that losing it a little bit. She's actually like 45. Yeah. Can only reach so far. That's okay. That's what the cleanup boy's for. Call the front end loader. Because this cut varies, right? So we're varying in depth, which is okay. It's not a big deal. That's exactly why you have a front end loader, right? What I'll do is, before I get too much further out, keep digging here. Fill up this bucket one more time. Yeah, I think she's like 9. I want to say she's 9 years old. Human years. I'm not sure exactly. I'd have to look at her papers. She might even, I think she's 9. Yeah, I believe so. Sounds like dementia. Yeah, that's what the vet said. The vet was like, she definitely just, even there, she was like, she had her attention, and then all of a sudden she just went into like this weird trance, almost kind of. And that's kind of what the vet said too. It's like she's not being aggressive or anything like that when she does it. She just doesn't know where she's at. Right, so she's not aggressive or mean or anything like that, and she's not mean to Luna or anything. She just gets very disoriented in like where she's at. So we're keeping an eye on it, and she just was at the vet like 2.5 months ago, so the vet said she's okay. Everything else there is health-wise. It's just eventually she will lose it, and once she fully loses her marbles, then, you know what I mean? Like when she fully loses them, then we're gonna have to, you know, go give them that pink dream. You know what I mean? It's got another reason why I got the kitten, because, you know, she's getting older, and you know what I mean? Like, she's getting older. We thought maybe we might give her a couple more years of like youthfulness a little bit playing with the kitty, and she does really well with the kitten. So it kind of gives her a little bit more vigor, you know what I mean? Now, she's not been the easiest cat to rehome, I'll tell you that much. Well, first off, the last people that had her, the husband was like a straight up just like animal abuser. Right, so it was like insane, you could tell. Right, it was insane. But give her a good life, make her feel good, make her feel comfortable. She's got all of her toys in her beds and a new little friend to play with, and she had Jasper to play with for a while when she was younger, and Jasper and her got along really well. You know what mattered? I'll be honest. When Jasper passed and we didn't bring Jasper home when we were gone, and we didn't bring Jasper home, he really declined fast. Has been declining fast after that. Because they were buddies, man. Like they were buddies, right? So yeah, it's hard to say. No, I'm not writing her off yet, man. I mean, obviously, like, you're still gonna love her and everything, right? Like, she's very likes to be on her own. Yeah, she likes to be on her own. She doesn't like to sleep in the bed with us. You know what I mean? So health-wise, she's okay. You know, but if she turns and she starts going, you know, crazy, dude, we can't have that in the house. You know what I mean? We can't. And that's exactly what the vet said too. She said if she keeps going down, if she continues to go down this path, then we have to do something about that, right? If she goes violent, you know what I mean? Hopefully she doesn't. Let's just cross our fingers, right? She doesn't go violent. We're talking about my cat, by one of our older cats. But till that time, she seems to be good. She was just no. So what she does too, as well, is she will grab all of her toys, Right, all the toys in the living room, all like little little mice toys and like little plushies and stuff, right? Okay, this is Shane's fault. Shane got us those gift boxes that have those little like plushies in them, and oh my gosh, he carries those things around daily. Those are her babies, and she will carry them and put them in front of our door, and she will sit there and meow. Like, not meow, like do the hello thing. The hello, right? And she'll put them in front of the door like a shrine, dude. And she's trying to get the kitten to come out and play with her at night, is what she's trying to do when she does that. Yeah, so they carry around the little koala bear and the Joey, right? So that's the toys that they love, is those damn little stupid plushies that Shane sent. That's what she was doing last night. She was trying to get the kitten to come out and play with her. No. Yeah, no. I would never do it too early. But then again, having an animal suffer for your own stupidity, I don't agree with. Just because you can't let something go, it's not okay to let them suffer. You know what I mean? So, by any means. And the vet is a great judge of that, right? So, I have a really good veterinarian that takes care of our animals and stuff like that, and you know what I mean? So, I trust them when they say that it's time. Cat was 24? Yeah, Jasper was 20. Sometimes they just live freakishly long, dude. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Holy crap, the machines are massive compared to your character? Yeah, man. It's nutty, right? Yep, that's the joys and fun of having animals. And they are family members too, right? Like, me and Dopey feel that way. They're our kids. Like she said, I'm coming home to my 2 girls. You know, when we were gone for a couple days. Yeah, indoor cats can live a really long time. Yep, IRL, these machines are massive as well too. Yeah, a matter of fact, I just had the cartilage test done on Luna because she's a Scottish fold. And the doctor said that when the test came back, she said that she doesn't have any signs of it at all. And because they have that cartilage disease, that mutation, right? They're a mutant in a sense, right? Kind of keep it like, so she was like, nah, they don't, she doesn't have like any signs of it, but she's got the flopped ears and stuff like that, you know what I mean, naturally, like on her own. And the vet was like, you know, she got the genetic lottery. She got the floppy ears and everything like that, but she doesn't have the disease that they tend to have them. So she's very strong. We got her all of her certification papers all checked out and all of her shots and everything and her little boosters, and yeah, so we got lucky with her because generally they all have that. Most of them have that disease. It's like a cartilage disease problem. Yeah, they're definitely family, man. Animals are family. You know, especially if you don't have kids and stuff. And you're like, isn't that weird? You talk to your animals and like, no. Not weird. You see them every day. They have personalities. You like, their personality changes the older they get and the more you're with them and the more you teach them things. Like, they just don't talk. I mean, well, they talk and just in a different way. The way that they communicate. We communicate. Like both of my cats now I know exactly what they want depending on their mount, the way they meow at me. Right, I know exactly what they want. You know, if it's a pet me meow, or if it's a I want something, or mom's mad at you, or mom told me to fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, it's always the same in every one of these circumstances. So you know, especially when you indoors, right? It's just the way it is. They're your fur babies, man. I wish I had a big enough place to actually have a big dog though, dude, but I won't have a dog till if we ever get a big place or something like that with outdoors. And I'd probably go with like a German Rottweiler or something like that, more than likely, if I could get a big enough place. Like secure it, and you know. I'm only doing little scoops because I'm just trying to do a little cleanup here. We're not trying to go anything crazy. They're loyaler and smarter than humans? Yep. Dopey wants a pig. And you know what I was thinking? Is if I get a different place, I think I'm going to get a potbelly pig. Because I love potbelly pigs, man. They are smart as shit. They're awesome, and their personality's great. She wants a pig. She wants a guard pig. You think I'm joking, dude? No. Dopey wants a pig. I know. She's already got me, but no, she wants a legit, like, I want to get her a little potbelly pig. But that's only if we move into a different place and have like an actual yard and stuff like that, right? Like, no way I would get anything like that right now. Hell no. And if it pisses me off, I can make it into bacon. You know what I mean? It's all right. See how nice that just cleaned up? Easy peasy. Oh yeah, they can get big. You gotta keep them on a very strict diet, man. I was saying yesterday about getting a pig. Yeah, Dopey's always wanted a guard pig. Name it Bacon. That's what I told her. I said, if we ever end up getting a pig, like a little potbelly pig, you have to name it after some type of pork product. You have to. Like ham bone or like, you know what I mean? Like pork chop or a truffle pig. What's up, P? How you doing, man? You know what I mean? Oh, Fatso. Yep. That's what Dopey wants. That ain't happening for a long time. Okay, I gotta move this. Call it moo cow. Call it delicious. Oh man, dude. Okay, that's gonna have to be moved anyway, so let's not do that. Let's just go right about here. I can make a little extra swing. Ooh, don't pull yourself off the cliff there, buddy. Call it pan fry. Oop. You gotta be careful today. Oh, barbecue. Knock this little lip off here. Woo, that was close. Oh, Pumbaa. But I believe that you're correct. It seems to be a bad day for some people. Well, I mean, not everybody's gonna have a great day, but you know what I mean? Hopefully you guys are getting through it, you know what I mean? Okay, let's pull up, curl bucket, and lift and remove the lip. Pork fried rice. Oh, man. You've almost considered taking pork out of your diet? How smart pigs are? I mean, I love bacon. The roller looks so tiny compared to the excavator. Yeah, man, it's a little baby. It's tiny. Crazy to see that cut down there now, right? Like, damn. One of the names for our pig. How's streaming going? I told them that you wanted a damn pig, and now all they're doing is talking about pig names. Loader needs fuel. Yes, it does. How's town going? We do have a pig. It's Mitzi. True. How's town going there, girl? You finding everything okay? If you need me to check Discord, just tell me to check Discord. Uh-huh. I'm just zoning out here right now. I'm thinking about food. I'm hungry. Damn it. Got this weird little ledge over here I need to deal with. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it out with the loader. Oh. Sounds good. Chompy, chompy, chompy. Hold on, I gotta check on the cats. They're being weird. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my gosh. She is like out there playing with the damn things, like I was saying. And she is yelling hello. Freaking weirdo. She's out there playing with the little koala. Jane. So if I sent you more, would you lose those too? They would probably steal them off our desk. They're in perfect shape. They just carry them around. It's weird. Oh man, I didn't turn it off. Rip. Well, good to know they're not dust collectors. No, they are a part of the family, Shane. They are an integral part of the family, bro. I don't know what they would do if they didn't have the little Nemo plushie that they have, and fucking the damn koala bear and the little kangaroo. I really don't know. Yeah, I couldn't keep them on my desk. They just kept stealing them. Or Mitty kept stealing them. Nah, she's out there sitting on them. She's trying to get Luna to play with her. That's what she's trying to do right now. But Luna's taking a nap. She doesn't want to be bothered, so. Boom. A blam. Export. Get wrecked, nerd. Yes, they do. Aren't you hanging out with your friend? What are you doing texting on here? Jeez. I think I can't stand someone trying to hang out with someone. They're sitting there texting and doing other things in their Jeez. Damn, girl. Like, no, we're sitting there listening to your dumbass. Making fun of you. Hey, what's up, Matt? I finally got to catch a live stream, bro. What we're doing with the game. Keep it up, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Is this where the support for the dam is going? This is the front side of the dam part that needs to be notched out. I jump on ETS. I think Pies is like really far behind. I jump on ETS. Shoot up. Okay, I gotta move over a little bit. He just seems like he's behind. He must have got out of sync or something, hit a space bar. That's like, I can call it, dude. It's like, yeah, like 20 minutes, dude. I just knew it when you said something about I'd get ATS. You're like, why? And I could just tell exactly what part of the conversation you were in. Yeah, this is all just the front part of the dam that's got to get removed. We got to remove all the material, right? So you wouldn't want to have all that material there, right? Because you're trying to like flow the dam and like have that all blocked off so you don't have any erosion problems and things like that, right? So we got to get rid of all that stuff. All that material's got to go. I, however, do need to go start the other side at some point here soon. I really do need to start the other side and get that all flattened out and sectioned out and dozed and all that material moved over in that other side of the area over there. That's going to be a massive undertaking. That's going to be another big monster I got to get done quick. It's all for the upcoming DLC. Supporter pack. It's a decoration pack. Is what you're seeing there. Not yet, no. I did a showcase of it, try to like, because a lot of people were saying, oh, it was stupid, didn't make any sense, blah 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 blah. So I was like, you know, I asked Christian, I was like, yo, and I've had it for a couple months now, and I was like, you know, can I showcase it to maybe let people understand, you know, hey, it's not like they're the game. You know, a lot of people are under the impression that it's taking so much time to do the DLC. And that, you know, they shouldn't be working on it, and there's no reason for it. Nobody asked for it. I was like, you know, maybe I could put something out there and start playing with it early here to kind of get a little bit of hype, and you know, show people, hey, it didn't take them very much time. You know, it's not taken away from the thing. Last call. Do you want anything special from the store? Are you done hanging out with your friend, or? Nope, anything, just whatever's on the list. You're all good. If you want to get some Timmy's, no? Oh, you head to the store now? Yeah, on the way home, if you want to grab a box of Timbits. Throw them in the fridge for coffees in the morning. That's what we do. We just buy a big box of Timbits and then throw them in the fridge. Ziploc in Ziploc bags. You get like a 50 box for like 10 bucks. You have some donuts in the morning. Yeah, it is a really nice touch. I agree there, Matt. I agree. You know, hopefully, you know, we've had some really nasty negative comments towards it and stuff like that, but what people don't realize is that it's the community that's been suggested all these DLC stuff for the Art Deco pack as a way to support the developers, right? Like, even more. It also gives the developers a way to test out whether or not how to even do DLCs, right? So, because they've never done DLCs before, so it's something all new to them. So what a better way to nice little decoration pack for all the people that like Bob Rossing their claims and adding a little bit of immersion and things like that to their mine sites and making them pop, right? Like, it's the water blocks alone are nice. Like, I love the water blocks. We are in Canada. I was born and raised in the States. Dopey was born in Canada. Bob Rossing? Yep. Dustin, we should hear some Bob Rossing here sometime soon? Even just to support him. Exactly. You know, some people are just assholes, man, I think is what it is. You know what I mean? They've been burned so many times by developers that no matter what, they just can't handle it. We already talked to him about the angled water blocks. Not happening, I don't think. He needs to focus all on the that he needs to focus all on that stuff. So there are some things that you don't see for the water blocks. Not water blocks, but there are a couple things that have been changed and added to the deco pack. So, yeah, boy. But it would be nice to have angled water blocks. It would be nice. And hopefully he'll get them in, or hopefully he can get them in, and it would be really good to be able to do downstream like rivers and change the elevation of the blocks a little bit, but you know, if not, it's all good. Yeah, especially when MP comes out, right? It's nice to have a nice little. It's nice to make things a little bit more homey feeling. You know what I mean? A little bit more immersive in your world. They're just ripping everything apart and just destroying everything, right? It's really nice to add that immersion factor to claims. Yeah, stuff takes time, and there's only so much time. Exactly. Exactly. You know, while he's trying to really get all these machinery and stuff like that changed over and all the next gen, and you know, on top of all that, you know, trying to get the deco pack, you know, ready to go out live to everybody. Oh man, that road's a little rough. Yeah, it's a little rough. Excuse me. Oops. Burped a little bit there. You went from US to Canada, and I'm going from Canada to the US. What's your reason in there, Anthony? I came obviously for Dopey, so you doing the same thing? Going the opposite way, huh? Met a future wifey, same thing, just different ways. I got sick of the price of everything. It depends on where you're going. It's roughly the same, right? Depends, right? The farther south you get, you can notice the price differences, but if you're up in like Washington, where they're pretty much the same exact thing. Oh yeah. Certain things like that are way cheaper, man. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. And Canadians get just dicked everywhere, man. There's no reprieve from anything anywhere, no matter where you're at. Might as well just bend over and give your paycheck to somebody. Yeah, we're definitely in for a save. Yeah, you guys are getting hit hard too. I mean, everybody knows BC is brutal regardless, right? So we're kind of used to it, but not really now at this point. Now it's like it pushed us into having 2 jobs guaranteed just to make it by. Right, where you guys were a little behind us for quite a while, and now you guys have caught up to us, so that's a little bit of a dick burner right there, you know what I mean? Like when you're not used to having to have 2 jobs, right? Yeah, BC does mean bring cash. Yeah, exactly. You guys are you guys just caught up in a hurry to us is what happened. Right, so that could even be worse, right? We had a little bit of a we had a little bit of a warning at least. You know what I mean? You guys just got slapped in the face. Yeah, but the States is nice for certain things, prices and stuff like that, and I do like the States. I do like Canada as well. I mean, you never know in the future. Me and W might not be in Canada after a while. If we can find a better and may have a better life for ourselves in the States, then we'll go to the States. You know what I mean? Like, when that time comes to make that decision and stuff like that, it might not be in Canada. Oh yeah, they're really starting to crack down on that. They're matter of fact, they're seizing homes for people taking advantage of these things actually from the banks. They're doing, yeah. It's too late though, man. It's a little too late. Take off? Nah, man. It would never live in Australia. It's too hot. I don't, you know, to be honest, being born and raised in the States and now being over here for, 11 years. I don't really find Canada to be too much different than the States, depending on where you're at. But it's all it relatively is the same exact everywhere. It's just people are a little different. We'll talk a little differently, but generally it's about the same. Everyone likes to think that everybody's so different from each other, but really we're not. Humans blend in really easily to their surroundings, right, and change. My problem was when I first came over here, when the damn French labels were in the front showing. That was my issue. That pissed me off, dude. I can't find effing grape soda. All I find is just raisin shit. You big dummy. Yeah, everybody's different. Everyone's different everywhere you go. You're gonna have stupid people no matter where you live. You're gonna have cool people no matter where you live, and you know what I mean. It's just a border with a country name. It don't really matter. You know what? I'm actually gonna use the front end loader to fix this. It's way too wide here on this cut. Gotta keep this. You know what? Oh, with it. Let's just dig. Let's just dig. Hey, hell yeah, man. Enjoy it. You watching the new Halo series? It's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I remember watching it. First time for the fam. Ah, I got you. Season 2 or season 1? Yeah, anyway, get out of here. Get out of here. Keep asking you so many questions. Get out of here. You leave. Ah, the actual show Halo is not that bad, actually. If you haven't watched it, it's actually not too bad. Season 1 was pretty good, but season 2 is a little on the slow side right now. I think it's going to get better, though. I'm hoping it's going to get better. First, like, 4 episodes have been kind of slow. You like Southern Ontario for some things? Like I said before, money doesn't go as far. Like, yeah, used to the last 5. Yeah, exactly. Like, you gotta push it, man. It's rough. It is on Paramount, I believe. No, wait, it's on Prime now? It was on Paramount, but I think it might be on Prime now. Have I seen Limitless? Yes, that's a great one, man. I love the movie. If that's the one you're talking about. With what's his name? God, what's his nuts? Shit, I can't remember his name now. Bradley Cooper. Is that the one you're talking about? The TV show that was made off of that? TV show? Yeah, Limitless was good. If that's the one, if that's the one. Yeah, that was a good one. I just hate being in Europe. In Europe. If not, I'll grab a VPN. Man, those things can be expensive, right? Yeah, pay for X amount of data. Whew. Ooh-wee. True but handy, yeah. We've been watching a lot of we got the Apple Plus. Man, there was some that if anything, if you're looking for a subscription to pay for a little while, Apple Plus, 100%. Glenn was 100% correct. It's like they have some really good shows on there. And a lot of them are in their first seasons. And they're only like, some of them are only like 8 episodes, like 40, 40 to 50 minute long episodes. But Apple Plus they got some really good shows on there. I'm actually glad because there's a lot of shows on there. Once we binged them, then we canceled them. Then we canceled it and we're waiting for all the season 2s to come out. Yeah, Ted Lasso alone is worth paying the money. Not gonna lie, it's worth it. Just Ted Lasso alone. I didn't get into it at first, but then once I started watching it, man, I was addicted to it. That's what you do with Netflix programs? Yeah. Well, you see it. You guys see Netflix is doing all the streaming now, right? Ooh, don't pull myself off. Let's not do that. Let's behave today. We don't need any deaths on the site today. Yeah, they're doing all the streaming stuff now. And matter of fact, that's where the Tyson and Logan Paul or Jake Paul fight's gonna be in July. Oh, boys, you guys saw that, right? It sucks. I think it's an exhibition match. I don't think they really have said anything else. I hope it's not. I hope they actually throw down and it's not just a bunch of bullshit. I want to see him fight. I want to see him fight. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Everybody's like, oh, you're just fighting a 60-year-old man. It's like, dude, that 60-year-old man's still a badass. I don't care. I think that'll be if they were to fight, I think that's still one of his toughest opponents that he's fought. Jake, anyways. 60-year-old Tyson's probably the most beast that he's probably gonna even fought. Nate Diaz, I even think Diaz and all those guys would have got knocked out by Tyson even today, right now, right? Like. Yeah, if he goes to lose, he might just bite his ear off. And that's all good. Only time you'd go for Tyson is during this fight coming up. I mean, I know it's just an exhibition and they're probably not going to be able to knock each other out. They're not going to go for knockouts, which I think is a crying shame, dude. I think it's a shame. I don't care if Tyson's 60, dude. If he says he wants to get in the ring and he wants to throw down, let him. You know what I mean? If Jake knocks him out, he knocks him out. It is what it is. Right? Like, we give the fans what they want to see. Let them actually fight. Because that's like telling, okay, Tyson, so now we're going to put you in the ring with somebody that you can't knock out because it's in a contract. You're not allowed to throw knockout blows. And that's what you do. So, okay, now get into the ring with a kid that's 26 years old, has probably more endurance than you. And, you know what I mean? That seems stupid to me. Just let him fight like an actual fight. Tyson's built like a tank. He can handle it. When he fought Roy here recently, that was dude, he was gonna murder him, dude. Tyson was coming in for blood, dude, and they told him no. He was coming in for blood, man. That old man was gonna catch a whooping by Tyson. Right? So, no, Roy, that was not an actual fight. But him fighting Jake, he's fighting somebody younger. You know, he's fighting someone younger that can take the hits. And I think they should let him go. I think they should let him fight. I don't think they should make it an exhibition, stupid dance around the ring bullshit. They should just let him fight. This is what I'm thinking, Mark. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that Tyson's gonna say F the contract and knock his ass out if he gets a chance. I think he's gonna knock him out, dude. I think if he gets the chance, he'll break the contract and lay him out. And we know he has the power to do it. I don't think Tyson cares about the contract that much to not just lay this dude out. And I think Jake's okay with that too as well, as long as the fight is a good fight. I think it looks like they're obviously friends. But I don't want to see an exhibition match where they just dance around each other, you know what I mean? They're making millions. Someone's got to hit the canvas, please. For the love of everything, fight. You know what I mean? I'd love to see that. No, I just want to see a good fight, right? I want to see Tyson at 60 or 58 or whatever he is. I want to see him fight, right? And there's no way he's fought anybody that hits as hard as Mike Tyson does, even at his age, right? There's no way. That guy still hits like a Mack truck, like plain and simple. He still hits like a truck, dude. You see him when he hits the heavy bag still? Even like 4 years ago, all that footage, he still is making those bags move, and those things are 100-pound bags. That is pain. That's pain. You hurt for months afterwards getting hit like that. Yeah, he's 57 years old right now. And he still moves the way he's moving, man. Holy shit, dude. That's scary. That's scary, dude. So by the time the fight hits, he'll be 58. Drop a save for the boys, yeah. He just knows how to hit, exactly, and his body was built for it, and it still remembers it, right? He's a freak, man. So yeah, nobody knows actually what this was just announced a couple days ago, right? Nobody knows actually what the terms are on the actual fight itself. We don't know if it's going to be an exhibition, if it's a ranked. We're hoping it's a ranked, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. If there's no way. If it's ranked, I think Tyson's going to murder him. He could barely deal with Nate Diaz, dude. What's he going to do against someone like Mike Tyson? They ain't no hell and there's no way. Like I'm not a Jake Paul hater either, or by any means, or not a Mike. I just think that there's no way. I don't think it's gonna be ranked either. That's what everybody's hoping for. Is it's an actual bout, not an exhibition. That's what everybody's hoping for. Well, no, he's done some ranked fights, but we're saying more like ranked as in ranked rules, not exhibition rules, right? That's what I mean by ranked fight. Because if it's under ranked, I wanted to put his dumb ass in the hospital. Well, I mean, dude, you gotta admit, Tyson's got some gnarly body shots, man. Oh, we're definitely watching that, because we're definitely gonna be in VIP on that one. Woo, we're gonna be in there watching that. That's for sure. We were talking about this fight. It'd be great to see him fight Mike Tyson. Holy shit. I don't care. I mean, hey, he's making content, right? He's actually not too bad of a fighter. Is he like a pro boxer? I don't think so. I don't think he is. Does he have some chops and stuff like that? Absolutely. I think if anything, if it's an exhibition fight, I think that Tyson's gonna win by TKO with body shots. That's my guess. If I was to put money on it, I think Tyson's gonna win by body shots, a TKO. I think that would be a very safe bet if you want to bet for Tyson. If you were to put a sports bet down, right? Just because his power, those side shots, man, with those hooks, dude. He's gonna make this guy hurt for months, dude. Eight rounds? I don't know if it's gonna go 8 rounds. I don't think it's gonna go 8 rounds. I think it's gonna probably go about 4. And I think that's about 4. But then again, did you just see how much weight Tyson's lost? How, like the pictures? Like, he has lost an insane amount of weight. Like, he's so more cut than he was when he fought Roy. It's not even funny, bro. Like, he looks like he's dropped 75 pounds plus, possibly. Like in the latest promo pictures and the video. So it's not Photoshop. He's definitely dropped a lot of weight. He's had a lot he's been training the whole time since Roy. That's the thing too. He's been training the whole time. That's the crazy thing. So he's lost a lot of weight. Like, man. I don't think it's going to be a stamina issue. The reason why I'm saying not going 8 rounds, I think it's just going to be, he hits so effing hard. He only needs to connect a few times. Really, really good body shots, and he might put him down. But who knows? I don't know. We've never seen anybody hit Jake Paul hard enough to really like what Tyson can do, right? Yeah, he has the reach, but Tyson's the king of getting in close and messing you up, right? He's like the blueprint on getting in there and just causing, chaos. I mean, he destroyed people with longer reach than him. But then again, he went stupid when he tried to fight Holyfield, so Holyfield had the longer reach, but Holyfield was more of a tacticianer than a brawler, right? That's why you never want to see somebody like Lennox Lewis and those guys with a really long reach that are just sit back and pick you off, right? But I don't think that's Jake's case. Because Nate Diaz had a longer reach than he did. Nate Diaz was making him look like a dumbass, right? So I don't know. Yeah, exactly. His youth, yeah. I mean, Jake would have to pick a very, very, very straightforward game plan and jab his way, but that's going to make people pissed. That's going to make the fans pissed. If he sits back and does exhibition jabbing and just walking around, that's exactly what Roy did, and that pissed people off. They make this fight stupid, dude. People are not going to watch this shit anymore. They're not going to get suckered again. This could be one of the biggest potential events for, potential events for this type of exhibition fights with Jake and stuff that he's been doing. If he messes this one up, dude, he's done. But this could be the pay pig where he just is done doing what he's doing, right? He's gonna make, they're gonna make easy $50 million each. Easy. Easy, they're gonna make 50 million. Because what do we know about Netflix? They love throwing around 50 million. They love it. I guarantee you they're probably more like 75 million plus. Right? So they gotta be. They have the clout to push that much. And you know what I mean? I think it's easy. What do you guys think? How much do you think they're getting made? They're making off this? What do you think the base contract is with Netflix? 50 million a piece? Well, you guys saw that the UFC, Dana White, that his TV rights are coming up. Right? So I can see UFC mainlining on Netflix streaming platform. Like, I'm going to call it now. I'm going to call it. I think the UFC is not going to do pay-per-views anymore. All their fight cards are going to be on Netflix next year. And Netflix is probably going to pay out what they normally make on UFC events, which I think is great. That'd be amazing. Not have to pay for pay-per-views, but all we have to do is pay for Netflix. Yeah, pay-per-view's dying. Dana White and those guys, they know that. Pay-per-view's dying. People don't want to spend $100 per pay-per-view. And you know what I mean? Like, it's just annoying and it's stupid. And this could be what makes Netflix not Netflix and chill anymore. You know what I mean? Because Netflix we all agree, Netflix's ass, it's lacking something. And Netflix needs sports, is what Netflix does. Netflix needs live streaming. You've never watched a UFC fight, man? I watched pretty much from UFC 1 to UFC 110. Never missed a pay-per-view. And it'll be an additional charge to your thing. I don't think so. I don't think that they want to do that. I think they're going to keep it simple, and they're just going to raise the rate up for everybody a little bit more to compensate for it. Because Netflix is worldwide and they're in everybody's houses. Dana White already did an interview kind of about it, talking about it. Because everyone's already guessing that that's what he's going to do. He wouldn't take it to Disney or anything like that, or Prime. They're not going to offer as much money as Netflix. And you're right, Netflix does need this. Netflix does 100% need this. Netflix is hurting right now, man. Netflix is like, it's gone down this path of stupidity. And I think they need to dig themselves out of it, right? Yeah, everyone's is just going to go up and up and up. And I don't think they're going to make it. I don't think they're going to make it per service type of a situation. Even if they did, and you're a sports fan, like, you're definitely going to pay for it. I don't think it's going to be any more than like an additional $6, probably. Yeah, Disney's in a horrible spot right now. The best chance of recent that they had was doing The Mandalorian. Let's be honest. That was the biggest hype for anything that they've ever done, was The Mandalorian. And they're already starting to blow that up like stupid and mess with it and do all these like weird agenda things, right? Let's not get into that whole politic debate, you know what I mean? But we all know it's stupid, bro. It is. It's all dumb. You know what I mean? It's dumb. Netflix went down the stupid route a long time ago. They've been hurting. They don't have sandwiches? Not even half ones? What do you want instead? Dude, no! Gosh damn it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Now I don't know. Now I'm mad. Now I'm pissed. God damn it. Dude. What a bunch of bullshit. All I wanted was an effing sandwich. Gosh damn it. Yeah, Netflix did. Dude, that was stupid, man. Witcher went dumb. First season, all right. Second season, ass. I don't know anymore, Dorby. I don't know. Just find something good. Well, rip. I don't know. I can't think right now about it. I'm too hungry. I don't know. Something. Just you'll figure it out. I'm too hungry. I can't even think about it right now. That was my go-to. Grab it because they always have it. Damn it. Damn it. Just get a sandwich. It'll be easy. Now I'm probably at. Gosh damn it. Just give me something I can throw in the air fryer. Do something stupid. Oh, that was full. No. All they had to do was follow the freaking books. I know, but everybody wants to change shit, dude. Right? That's all everybody wants to do nowadays is just change it to the way the culture is of today. Like, how stupid. Why do they got to do that? Oh, man, I'm probably not even in the camera. I'm thinking that right now. Shit. I don't know if I want pizza rolls, man. Thinking like a nice big sub sandwich. Grocery store. Something easy on the stomach. Dicked. That's all I wanted. That's the only reason why I would. That's all I wanted, man. No, Subway sucks ass. Subway sucks. I'm gonna get all hangry. Damn it. I was so ready just to be fat and eat a giant sub sandwich, dude. Subway sucks butthole. I'm gonna be in the toilet at work if I eat Subway. Like, I'll be at work tonight just like going, damn it, Subway. Get fresh. Can't spend another night on the toilet at work today. Well, the camera was already on. I got distracted by subs. Gosh damn it. Dude, son of a bitch. Jalapeno. Dude. Whew. She loaded my sub up, dude. Just figure something out, Dobby. That's good. I don't gotta cook. I don't want to cook tonight. The video to work on. Plus, I gotta set my steering wheel up and stuff like that before work tonight. ATS, get that working before I head out to work, so I just really don't want to cook tonight. Jersey Mike's? No, we don't got anything like that here. Rip. Every time I want something, man, I always get pwned. I always gotta settle for something that I don't want. Why? All it's been lately. Gosh damn it. Son of a bitch. So tired of Subway. Shit's ass. But didn't Arby's just buy out Subway? How in the hell did that happen? Somebody was telling me that. Yeah, the cut was weird. I added like a low spot and a high spot. So instead of like trying to walk out there with the excavator, I figured just straightened it out. And I'm probably not even in frame either. So let me connect to the drone. You gotta be shitting me. I did it again. A doofus. I'm just doing horrible lately. What a noob. You heard something about it? Yeah, I always found Arby's to be subpar as well too. I always found that as well. I always found it like I didn't. A couple of things that they have on the menu are nice, but dude, you're like, you spend like $13 and you're like, did I even get anything other than like 3 bites? Like really, that's what Arby's seems like to me. Like what the shit, dude? I spent $14 and I got like 4 bites. Okay, nice. Yeah, it was purchased by Target also owns Arby and Dunkin's. Oh. Interesting. I think the biggest blunder that they did was removing the $5 footlongs. I think that was the biggest mistake that they did because all I know growing up is Subway was brutally expensive and we could never have it growing up. And when the $5 footlongs came along, that was when I was able to start going to Subway stuff, right? So when they got rid of it, I stopped going there because it just didn't make sense. It's just too expensive. And every time I ate at Arby's, it was always just kind of like super expensive, didn't get very much, and I'd rather just go sit down at a restaurant for that price. Oh, damn. That's your order from Jersey Mike's? Yeah, we don't got one, so don't help me any. Oh my gosh. Arby's okay when buy regular for $5. I think I remember that deal. I mean, you're pretty much eating like a quarter of a credit card every time you eat a sandwich at Subway nowadays. What? I don't know what it is, but every time I eat a Subway now, it's like I immediately have to go to the bathroom. Damn microplastics and like that exhaust and shit, dude. Tim Hortons is no better. Yeah, it depends on what you get from there. I agree, though. And they ask for a tip now? Bro. We were gonna do we were gonna do a Costco orders through Instacart, and then like we realized we watched like all the reviews, and like saw all the reviews about like how you order from Instacart. They expect you to tip. They expect you to tip what you paid in your groceries. And if you don't, they just take your shit back to the store, or they just take it to their house. I thought it was just a joke because Amanda saw it on TikTok and I saw it on TikTok. Then I actually did some research. It's actually true. Like I was like, oh dude, no, that would piss me off to no end. Someone goes pull up your house and they demanded like say you ordered $1,000. Some of these assholes are literally demanding $1,000 for a tip. Well, I went and bought the $1,000 worth of groceries on your money, but it still took me 3 hours, so I want to make $1,000. It's like, get fucked. No. $1,000. Freaking even, they're even saying like, so if you buy $1,000 in groceries, they're like, apparently they don't even pick up on the app. They don't even pick up on the app unless you put 23% in for a tip. So you mean to tell me I gotta tip you $200 and something for you to go pick up my groceries? Like that's insane. You already, like I'm already getting hit by the company for an extra like $2 per item almost. Like at Costco's, that's about what it is. For Instacart, it's just a scam, bro. Like those drivers are scamming people. Yeah, 1K bill would be like a $230 tip plus taxes. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, those drivers are scamming, bro. They're scamming hard. Those shoppers, they're scamming. Turns into a $1,600 bill. Yeah, no way. Nope. Now, like when we order from the grocery store, which has their own delivery, they're like $9, and they dolly it all into the house. They'll even put it in your refrigerator and your cupboards. And you only paid like you only paid like an extra like $10, and you just lock down a delivery slot, right? But these other third-party apps and stuff like that, like Instacart, they're just horrible, man. Yeah, it's like I would already be getting, so we went to do the order, right? So I was like looking at the order, I was like, all right, I was gonna have someone do a Costco run, right? Like, all right, it's cool. Costco's quite a bit of ways from us. And, you know, an Uber is like $85 from there. I was like, okay, I mean, even if I give somebody $100 tip. No, that's apparently not good enough. They didn't even pick the order up, dude. I was like, what? So I just canceled it. I was like, okay, that's insane. There's all these people in the area, but nobody would pick the order up for $100 because that's what I would spend that anyways, right? I was like, okay, so no, hell no, dude. And then like I went and did a lot of research, and I was like, yeah, no. Delivery from Costco would be a 3-hour round trip. Yeah, no, not for us. It's like 20 minutes from where I'm at. Ours. No, we don't have Sam's Club in Canada here. We don't have Trader Joe's. Yeah, no. I mean, I get it. Like if you're going to Costco's and someone has a shopping list of $1,000, right? That's gonna take them quite a bit of time. But then again, they're also getting paid by their service as well, because I'm getting charged by their service per item, right? So my bill would be up by about $200 just because the service markup on each item, right? So I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's still a lot. It's way over what we'd be saving. I was like, yep, nope, never mind. F that, dude. It pretty much is all Costco's. That's what people don't realize. Most of those stores are all the same thing. It's just where what Costco's does is they only sell the items that sell well in all those other stores, and they put those at Costco's. Everything else gets shipped to Sam's Club and Trader Joe's and the other stores, right? That's why you see a lot more variety at Trader Joe's and Sam Club versus Costco's, because Costco's has only the top selling items. They don't ever put anything in there that's not going to sell guaranteed, right? So that's how Costco's has been done so well, right? Yeah, Sam's Club's Walmart, yeah. But that's pretty much the way it works, right? Like, and Costco's does sell a lot of shit, and they even sell to other places like Walmart and stuff, right? So when they can't put it on their shelves, it's got to go somewhere, right? So they'll sell it off because they get it so cheap, and they produce a lot of it themselves. So with all their different things like the Kirkland brand and things like that, right? Yeah, I was shocked when I saw that, the Instacart thing. I was like, holy shit, dude. That blew me away. And literally someone in my area, I was reading the reviews, literally said that they got scammed for like $1,200 on Instacart. Legit, like they don't live that far away, and they're like, yeah, don't use this service. All they do is scam you. They literally took his products, $1,000 order, and he got there and they tried to hit him for $1,000 tip, and because his order is like $1,000, and he refused, and they just took his shit and stole it and didn't return it to the store or anything, so he couldn't get a refund. It was crazy, man. This was fun first stream catch. Hey dude, thank you much, Mark, for that 20, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Not sure if I'll be able to catch another one due to my work schedule. Have a good one. Hey, hopefully we see you soon, man. And thank you very much for that dono, and I'm glad you had a good time watching the stream, man. Let's go up there a little bit. Yeah, they yeah, a lot of those plants are going to be building in different places.
This was a fun first stream to catch. I'm not sure if I'll be able to catch another one due to my work schedule. Have a good night, everyone.
Yep. Alright, I'll stop the camera. So we are at 625. That's a big ol' hype, dude. Dropping the super chat for the Twondo. I also need to make sure I check my plant here and see what's kind of going on. Might need to start grabbing some of those bars and start firing them in. Oscar's one open where you're at? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We're almost getting to the point now where you got to go again. Hiccups. Oh god, hiccup. Painful. How are we doing for gold in here? Oh, we're already up to like 2,000 something. Woo, we're hustling. Take advantage of that. Right? Oh man, I'm burning some dirt right now, man. Cooking. Let's go. Need to get these bars smelting here. Some of them off smelting so we don't have as many to do tomorrow. Okay, let's fill these up here. Okay. Yeah, we gotta start pulling bars out of here. You gotta hit this up. You gotta get these things going. We don't want to run out that deadline tomorrow, right? We gotta get all these things smelted and sold and materials bought for tomorrow, before tomorrow at 4 p.m. Right? So 5,000, 6,000. Woo, 6,700. That's nice. Roll that beast. Well, I can also leave the game on when I'm editing here tonight too for a little while. I'm doing a couple things, so it's just going to be running, so. Not like I'm going to be digging or anything, it's just runtime. Hey, old man gamer dude, thank you much for that raid there, brother. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Okay, so that leaves me. All right, let's leaves me 3,000 more. I gotta smelt. Okay, let's go take a look at this up here. Right. Okay, so. Add it up into here. See what my time frame is. Yeah, 24 minutes a stack. Boom, we got a lot of plants here going. And all these things are pretty much doing the same thing, right? Okay. Just fill the rest in pay dirt. Okay. We're pumping, so 5 hours. So let's see here, 5 hours. And so it's 6:30 right now. Just looking at the clock to make sure I have enough time to do everything here. Because I have not only just you know, processing time. Okay, so I have a lot of crap I gotta do tonight before I go to work. Let's edit the video, the time lapse for today. I gotta set up my wheel and stuff like that, get that all working. I have enough time. Listen, then tomorrow we'll have, well, fuck. Get wrecked, nerd. Gosh damn it. Well, we don't gotta worry about that one processing. Gosh damn it. No. You butthole. Stupid hammer. Can't all that pay dirt. Oh well. Oh, there's 500 gold bars gone. And smelt time's not as bad. Put the effing hammer away. Put the effing hammer away. All right. Okay, so yeah. Get all these processing, get there doing their thing. Steel plates. Good, good, good. All producing. So this will be what a noob. $61, 400. All right, we're good. We're good. We are good. Just torched one right there. It's no big deal. Matter of fact, I probably have some down at the site down here. Take a look here. World. Grav. Short bus for sir. Yeah. Yeah, happened. Okay, so this cut is looking, and it's going to produce a lot. This cut's going to produce a lot. I have some pay dirt I can. It's got to make sure I got to make sure I leave myself some time here, right? As far as the actual like what I have to do. There we go. Makes up for it. GG. Get wrecked. Whew, those are loud. Those are loud. All right, so I got processing time of quite a bit. And let's see here. So that'll put me, I'll let it process for about 2 to 3 hours tonight. I should be able to get most of that done before tomorrow. I'm just going to let it process probably here while I'm getting some shit done. Because I have not calibrated my wheel. I have not done anything. And, yeah, I got a lot of crap I got to do. I got a lot of stuff I got to do, so... Like it's like almost 6:30. Normally I end around 7:30, 8. So I was thinking about possibly ending a little earlier so I could have some time to set my wheel and everything like that up. And if I have to troubleshoot anything, to get that all troubleshooted and stuff like that, right? So crossing finger, I can just plug it in all in and it works fine. Been a minute since you watched Gold Rush. Since you played Gold Rush, yeah. And the cut's looking good, though. The cut's going to be nice. All right, so let's see here. Okay, so tomorrow... Let me look here. Cross the fingers, yeah. I mean, regardless, I'll be able to play. I'll plug in a controller. Chill, but I'd prefer to have my wheel. You know what I mean? So... Yeah, we did a lot. I did a lot of work on the cut. So, I mean, we got the shallower part over there, which is going to be a little deeper to bedrock, but we don't want to get rid of all this yet. So I'll cut in here like this, if you follow the mouse, and we'll just chomp this away, and then down here is the next layer. And so that we're going to be working, I'm going to be working back towards this cut wall and removing all this out, right? And then I got to build the, what's it called here? Oh, I don't have any taxation right now, so I can build a couple blocks here. 1 second here. Take off. Let me go to building. Concrete. Grab. Yes, I'll be playing tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, and then I'll be moving into America Trucking Simulator later on. That's the tunnel width, so we're going to go up here like this. Was that right? Oh, there we go. That's right. Okay. So like this thing has to poke out over here on both sides. So I got to build this thing right here, right? I got to build this out and I got to do it on the other side. Then I got to armor the top and then I got to put water blocks. Like I got to put like a canal, right? Of these coming out here all the way down to here, right? So it'll come all the way to here, right? So I got to use some blocks for that. And then I'm going to put water in between the blocks. So it'll look kind of like it's like a spillway, right? Like a built-up spillway. So if I take these out here, right? We'll go then we'll go water blocks like this. Oops. The water blocks will be in between this, and I'm going to put blocks. We don't need to make it as wide. I'm just going to cut it a little on the shorter side. And then we'll armor this out, and I'll slope the edges down, and then I'll put the water layer in going all the way out here. And then I'll build the walls up, so it looks like it's been, like, it comes out like a casing, right? That's what that plan is, right? And then we're going to cut down. Once this angles out and goes that way, we're going to drop this whole thing down to make a concrete wall. So that way, that wall will kind of match up with this wall eventually when I merge it over. I'll have to do some freehand block building, but I got to get that line to this line matched up. Right? So that way, when this whole thing's done, you'll see this technically should have been done on the exact same side too. Right? But we ended up going with one diversion tunnel instead of two. So both of these sides would be identical, but yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's all right. I think the project looks all right. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Oh, yeah. We got all the playlists for all the seasons. Season 2, Season 3. We're just going to put some blocks like that for now to kind of give me a reminder. This is what I'm doing. So. Yep, we are streaming every day all the way until, well, maybe Saturday, but we're not sure. Up to you guys. Okay, so this is the height right here. The height right here. You don't really need, I just putting these top ones on. Kind of give you an idea of how much I have to build out and block out coming out of this tunnel. Watching you build these projects is cool. I'm enjoying the mountain leveling. Oh yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. Getting at it. We're getting at it. I gotta block out all the way to here. I could tear this down and blast it. Build side going all the way out. The water layer in. Build the concrete casing down in. So when I strip this cutout here, all the way down into here. Right, so this is going to be a massive wall on this side, right? It's going to be a big wall on this side because I think, just to kind of give you a comparison, see, we're all the way up there digging. Where this front end loader is, that's the bench layer. I need to cut all the way down to, was it the second layer? Nope, it was right about here. So where's my diversion tunnel? Let's take a look. Diversion tunnel's right here. Right here is where I'm going to eventually be putting the water tunnel diversion out here. And it's going to be like dropping down this little bench layer. So everything, you can actually see it. So this is the dam right here, right? This is the dam right here. And right here. Right, that's the dam. Here's the water blocks. The dam walls, right? I got to build this wall out to here. So it's squared off with this right here, right? Everything in this area here has to be excavated down to this level. Right down here where I'm at. All on both sides. Like I said, it may not make sense when you're trying to like describe it, but now that you see me and how much I have to cut out, it's kind of insane. It's kind of effing crazy. Did it take you? Yeah, so that's how far I have to come down here. Right, and then I have to square it off, and I got to build multiple steps and areas, and then I got to repeat the same thing on the other side. So we've only done one side. I've only done one side. I still got to do the other side. Good thing there's not as much material over there, but I still got to do the other side. Thing I've done over here, I got to do over there. Right? So not only did I remove one mountain, but I got to remove another one. Yeah, so that's what I got going down. I'm making good progress though. But before I go down this bench layer, I'm gonna make this layer the same over there, and I'm gonna fix that top over there. Right, so I gotta even things out a little bit. I'm gonna do a lot of dozer work probably next week up on top of that ridge line. And I gotta build this out, and I gotta build a retaining wall like I did over here. So I'm gonna have to run floor tiles from here all the way over there to make sure I'm lined up squared. And then I can start pushing that mountain into this backfilled area, and then like angle it off that way somewhere. Figure out how I'm going to interface to the mountain, right? And then I got to do I got to do the same thing on the backside too. So I gotta make sure the interface looks correct to the mountain on each side. Then when I fill the reservoirs and stuff, it's going to make sense. But right now it's a little like all over the place because it's just so chaotic. But now that we got the water blocks, it kind of makes sense, right? The D12? We kind of have a D12 almost extent, but the bigger dozers don't work as well as the smaller dozers. So I'm going to stay with the smaller dozer for a while. I mean, I might grab a big one just to test it out. Maybe. We'll see how the funds come. I need blocks, so I'm kind of equipment gonna be equipment starved for a little while. This project still has got to go. I can't wait to get down to bedrock. Oh my god. Down to bedrock. Once I get down to bedrock in this pit, it's going to be a little easier. We'll start hitting bedrock back here. Not soon, but probably be down closer to a third layer down before I hit bedrock. Possibly. Along this ledge, right? Because this thing sloped down this hill pretty drastically. Well, bedrock's going to give me gravel, and it's going to give me iron, and it's going to give me a lot of materials that I need for building. So that's why I'm saying it's easier, per se. Is because it's going to give me a lot of building materials for the building that needs to be built. And it's going to give me a lot of gravel so I can start making my own blocks. I can't even make my own blocks right now because I don't have a gravel pit. That's the problem. Yeah, so I can craft my blocks instead of have to buy them, because right now I have to buy them. Yeah, so that's why I said it's either A, I go hump a node somewhere. But why would I was going to build a mega pit over there. Then I was like, no, that's just stupid. Because if I do that, what happen is I'd be over there digging when I really need to be over here excavating all of this out, right? So why work all the way over there when I need to be working right here and right there and on top of that mountain? So work smarter, right? Why make a pit over there just to make a pit? That's literally what it would have been. I need to spend all my hours in the dam project area working and getting my materials from that dam project. Right. So there's no point. That'd be just doing a big pit to do a big pit, which would have extended the project by like 200, 300, 400 hours. So I need to be doing all my digging over here. Excavating, dozing, everything needs to be focused in this pit. Yeah, definitely smarter, not harder. Exactly. So all my effort needs to be in here because you guys want to see it dug out with machines, right? You don't want to see me nuking this shit, right? As much as you guys want to see the dam being built, you want to see the dam being built with me doing the equipment and doing it like without blast mining or conveyor mining. That damn dam. The damn dam is killing us. I mean, then once this project's ready to be done, the season finale happens. I gotta fill in all these blocks and decorate everything. On your way home? That's good, Dopey. Yep. So this layer here, we're gonna strip this layer back. Probably, maybe not. We'll do a little bit of stripping tomorrow, but not too much. Yeah, we'll be back to taxation tomorrow after tomorrow's stream. Well, actually, I get it tomorrow, but I took Friday off, so technically I get Wednesday to do whatever I want. So I'm gonna let the game just process tonight, and I'm not gonna be doing any more digging. So there's no digging, anything like that. But the game's just gonna process those materials tonight, guys, while I work on ATS and stuff like that, and try to get that all up and running for tomorrow's stream. So I'm gonna take a little bit more time off. 7 o'clock. I normally end at 8. So I'm going to take a little bit of time off so I can get that all running and not have to be like pressured because I got to go to work and shit like that. So hopefully you guys understand. Yeah, I got to get my wheel and everything like that calibrated and stuff. So Rose, how do you make water blocks? These are part of the Art Deco DLC. So you'll be able to get those whenever the DLC comes out if you purchase the Deco pack. They're lost. What time zone am I in? I am in Pacific Standard Time. So all the way on the West Coast. So yeah, it's right now it's 6:49 for me here right now, but I got about an hour of thinking around with the video, get the time lapse out to you guys, and I go to work. I generally have to leave work around 10 to 11, so it gives me a little bit of time to kind of like eat dinner, hang out with Dopey for a second, make the video, and get rolling. So generally, my boss said he might actually try to get us to where we're getting off a little earlier at night. Instead of he might actually go to 10 o'clock. He said he might want us to start at 10. So I'm not sure if that's going to be the schedule change. So me and him would be in there at 10 instead of starting at 12. So if that change happens, then I might have to adjust my stream schedule a little bit, because if I end at 8, that's no time. I would be able to make it up for it in the morning, but I don't like spending my time with my wife in the morning when we're both groggy, tired, and shit. So, yeah, I'll take a gander at that here. So that means I would probably just change my schedule, my stream schedule a little bit to compensate for it. So I'd start like 2 hours earlier and end 2 hours earlier. And so just to compensate for a little bit. But hey, I guess all the Europeans would be like, hell yeah, bro. It's not so late. But I'm not sure. That's not guaranteed. That's not a guaranteed thing, and not sure, right? So, but yeah, for now 8 o'clock. Yeah, 7, 8. I don't really don't have a schedule per se, but I generally start at 12. So I do like going for 8 hours, so that way if I play 2 games, I can play 4 hours of each game, which you guys will see tomorrow. You'll be like, oh, I see what he means. Just gonna do 2 streams one day. Yeah. So tomorrow, second block. Let me take a look-see. What'd you guys do today? Even check this. 60 some odd people watching. We got 192 likes today. 8 new members, and you guys dropped that 20 gifted. Not 20 gifted, but sorry. 20 super chat from Mark there. Thank you much for that, man. Hell yeah, dude. How you guys doing over here on Twitch? Sorry, I'm gonna neglect you guys over here. We got about 22 people watching. Hell yeah, bros. Tell the sound here real quick while I also multitask here. Now when I go to Zero? Set him up. Oven. Love to raid the out of war guys, so look. Multitasking on my other screen here. 1 second, guys. Yeah, we get flying. Been fun. Yeah, I'll be in Discord hanging out in the VIP chat. You guys want to come in and come in and say hello? I'm sitting here editing this video and hanging out with Dopey and get my stuff set up. Just come on in and say hello if you guys want to do it. If you have anything to chat about as far as that stuff goes, we will be in the VIP chat. So if you do not have your membership stuff like that synced up with Discord, make sure you sync it up, guys. Connections tab. You know, go to connections, sync up your YouTube with or Twitch, either or. Darrow, yeah, make sure you guys, if you're over here, if you guys have not, make sure you guys hit up Darrow on Twitch, guys, and make sure you guys give him a follow. Show him that window lick your love, brothers. You know what I mean? And I will be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll be doing Out of War. And then I will be going into ATS. So all the rules for ATS, as you guys have been seeing, have been spammed in the thing, either in the ATS channel. Get a hold of ours if you want to go and you have all those criteria met. And we will be making a little bit of a drive tomorrow. Other than that, dudes, you guys have been beasts. I appreciate it. I'm going to get some more work done here and jump off of this. And yeah, tomorrow we'll do a big giant purchase and let it rip, dudes. Other than that, broskies, have fun, be safe, happy digging, whatever game you're playing. Make sure you guys spread some out of war positivity. You know what I mean? Other than that, bros, take it easy. Peace.